She told me about last night. She said, hey, I'm doing all right. How are you? Okay, I'll kick it again. Wait. What, gotta get all this up? Wait. What, gotta get my post defense up and my post move up? Guess what? Wait. When I get my post defense up and my post move up, I can go to my other one. I can strike my other one. And get my inside shooting up. Yeah. Wow, what's wrong with that?
Too much money, I need like 2 bucks. Stacks big and green, I call my pocket the new hawk. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 times I had to let it cool up. And Miss dancing on me doing a moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these niggas, we just let them tools talk. And give them back, yours again.
The kids talking country while he was super.
Run up on us and I'm gonna
With his tonic win, the kid entered the elite superstar club. We got hope he could the rest of the Timberwolves for long weekend.
Talk but see me out and ain't on nothing. I'm in the store, I need to go get the. You got 20s, I got 100s. Too much money, I need like 2 votes. Stacks big and green, I call my pocket the new hawk. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 times I had to let it cool up. And Miss dancing on me doing a moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these niggas, we just let them tools talk. 200 to Izzy, get my ice here. Plastic, y'all, it's real as Buzz Lightyear. Say, got that with the price. I don't know what this for. We got. They don't check the little artist, so I'm. Problem is, you see me get it. 8212, just break. I might be in that Escalade, but I ain't lacking. Put that on you, act like I don't know what happened. I hear the story, be like, trap. Too much money, I need like 2 votes. Stacks big and green, I call my pocket the new hawk. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 times I had to let it cool up. And Miss dancing on me doing a moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these niggas, we just let them tools talk.
I'm still under 21, so I can't. But my name they can't wait. Crib came with a court and some legal officials. Carry cake around my neck, VS one the crystals. Extended magazines, shuffle limousines. Before I got up, $65,000 on jeans. Roll like stuff for lotion. Skirt the test well. All about the guap like a stockbroker. Brother with me. Was mad older. Had to keep it like the OG Yoda.
Too much money, I need like 2 votes. Stacks big and green, I call my pocket the new hook. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 pounds, I had to let it cool up. They was dancing on me doing a moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let them tools talk.
NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. We're at Target Center in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, it'll be the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the Indiana Pacers. The opening tip won by the Timberwolves as we get rolling from Target Center. Not that time. Is Smith to Oladipo. Screen coming. Shot from the lane won't go. To T. Lays it up and in.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way.
Pacers control. Oladipo. Surveys the floor. To Smith. Yes! And a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot went in, but and one.
Whoops. That won't go. To T. Jeff T. 2 for 2. That's what you want.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
Oladipo into the front court. Down just a couple. To Turner. Runner here won't go. Wiggins. And throws it down.
Oh, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size, but in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off the charts for bigs.
Ish Smith to Oladipo. Turner. Short jumper stays out.
And as a shooter, this is when you start to second-guess your shot. You've had 3 wide-open shots that you just can't put through the net, but still, keep hunting your shot.
Can't connect. Pacers with the possession. Ish Smith, guarded by Jeff Teague. Nothing going here on that drive. Here comes the screen. Andrew Wiggins sends it away.
And that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Shot won't go.
And that's how you close out on a shooter with a sense of urgency. The shooter was more worried about his landing space than he was his shot.
With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Teague. Able to convert inside.
Old school equals high percentage.
Now the Pacers going to use a timeout as they'll go over some tactics now in this first quarter of play. Ish Smith to Oladipo. Couple of cracks at the line now.
Hey, look, sometimes you need to feel out your opponent. Let them know you're there. I'm okay with that early foul.
Victor Oladipo at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 80% at the line. Off the mark on the first free throw. No good. Missed them both. Teague with the basketball. 10-2 the score. He'll go to the foul line to shoot.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
First free throw is good. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. Indiana with the basketball. To Turner. Trying to cash in. Oh, Miles Turner. He's 2 for 5. Not great, but trending. Teague with it up top. It's an 8-point lead. Not that time.
And this is where you know you have the offense right where you want them. Every possession, all you see them doing is complaining to the ref, complaining to each other. You're making the game uncomfortable. That's the mark of a good defense.
No good. No daylight. Great defense. Oladipo. Great dish to set it up. Robert Covington. Huge block.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
Wiggins. Yes. And the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
And I know there's so much excitement about the play, but everybody looks at the player. More people need to pay attention to the guy at the end of the bench, the strength and conditioning coach, because this kid's been putting in the time and effort every day in the weight room.
The free throw good as he completes a 3-point play. to 9. It's Indiana basketball.
What are you doing with it? Put it back in the room.
Yeah.
Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that
Bite where you had it.
Miles
Over there by the TV.
4 out of 7.
It's so difficult to block a guy like that with that kind of athleticism and length. Your timing almost has to be perfect, but pretty much there's no stopping him when he's around the rim.
Knocks it down from mid-range.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Add 2 points to the board.
And if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
Lynn with it. Lead stands at 7.
Do it for AT&T.
To Thomas.
Do it got 182 and 7/8 cents on that.
Sure that wasn't an offensive
Do it got
foul.
182 and 7/8 cents on that.
Pacers control.
Yeah, I think so. Ain't this it?
Open it up and look at it.
He's denied.
Okay, that's
Stare
it then.
down like that afterwards.
Lynn with it. It's a 9-point lead. Give him 2 points. High percentage.
As a player, there's nothing better than coming out in the first quarter and playing exactly the same way you played the last couple of days of practice. You're moving the ball, you're capitalizing on mistakes, and you really built a nice lead.
To Turner. From the outside, no good.
That's called a heat check right there. Surprised he missed that one. That was an open look.
Count the basket. A lot of contact. No foul.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Ish Smith to Turner. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
T-Wolves at the controls going up the floor. Thomas. And the finish. Jay, Euro stepping for 2.
They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter.
Ish Smith. To Turner. Oh, Miles Turner. He's at 50%. Solid.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Knocked loose. Pacers come up with it. Stanley Johnson, strong finish. Jay, perhaps that's a start.
Those kind of plays get me fired up. That's a momentum play. They looked lifeless here in the first quarter, but a dunk like that can get your team going in the right direction.
New blood coming in for both sides. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
There you go. I like seeing his scoring coming from unlikely sources.
To Stanley Johnson. Ish Smith, picked up by Gorgie Jang. Deep right corner, Johnson to Smith. The Pacers with 4 to shoot. Fires the 3, won't go for Brogdon, and a hand in his face. We played one at Target Center with the Timberwolves on top. Jay and I back with more after this. You're tuned in to NBA Saturday Night on EA Sports. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here on the...
We got this. Let's go.
Substitutions, Indiana. Substitutions, Minnesota.
Thomas. Got it.
And did you see the lift on the shot? Did you see the ball release off the hand? To be able to have the concentration to finish with such a feathery touch in the midst of contact, that's something special to watch.
Oladipo to Turner. Can't connect. To Wiggins. Here comes the screen. Wiggins. Thomas. Misfires. It's no good. Gets to the basket and scores.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Thomas into the front court. His guys up by 15. Has a chance? Yes, Andrew Wiggins. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Pacers with the possession. Oladipo to Turner. From the painted area, won't go down. Thomas across the timeline. His guys hold a commanding lead. Wiggins to Covington. Here comes the screen. 5 to shoot for Indiana. Rivers to bring it into the front court. Down a bundle. Driving right to the basket to Brogdon. Knocks it down off the step back.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Lynn with it. The lead is 15. To Covington. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made a decent play on the ball. But sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
Robert Covington at the line for a chance at a three-point play. For his career, 82%.
Hey, well, how many points I have on that? You played it. Get out of my. How many points I have on that?
I don't know. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and pay the cable bill so y'all had cable back on. You know. And when I get my money, I'll give you how to put it back.
Oh, okay. Will that be on the sub?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna do?
He gonna go ahead and pay the cable bill right now where we have the TV.
Okay.
And when he get his money, he gonna give me a high for his money.
Oh, okay. That means you still have some money to get the game.
Yeah. The game can't got don't.
Free throw try off the mark.
You know.
Still won't have to. You don't want no man, do you?
I bet we can have to wait and see how that go.
Won't fall.
Cause he get that man on the sub.
Wiggins
Oh, yeah.
stuffs it down with authority.
You know, from a point
You talking about on the
perspective,
floor, yeah.
one of the things that I
He'll be on
learned
the
when I
five.
played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Has a look. And he drains it.
It looks like he's using his ball handle.
Still gotta pay my phone bill though.
I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
The pass set it all up.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
To Lynn. Jeremy Lin. He's 2 for 2
Oh,
now.
you back,
He
Ray?
may not show up in your feed all the time with the crazy highlights, but he's one of the most underrated creative shot makers we have in this game.
Oladipo into the front court. His guys down big to Rivers. And that's rebounded by the Timberwolves. Lynn to Wiggins. Here comes the screen. Wiggins. Jumper's good.
I wasn't quite expecting him to get there.
Hey,
but
wait.
I can be wrong. Sometimes, not a lot.
What kind of
Maybe
pill
some.
you call my pill? The dude I made. What you tell what kind of pill you call him?
Finish that. To Thomas. Nothing going here on that drive. Screen coming. Lynn to Wiggins. Yes, Andrew Wiggins. Now the defense has to adjust. He's 4 for 4 to start this one.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Oladipo to Stanley Johnson. Got a piece of it.
Dang.
Out the gym right now, Ed.
Great anticipation.
Dang.
Sit down with authority.
Like my old coach used to say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's way too easy. Just keep attacking. It's
Oh,
easy.
I know why he went to the Timberwolves now.
Use a timeout as he'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter.
Hey, wait. I know why my dude went to the Timberwolves now.
Oladipo matched up with Wiggins. To Brogdon. Taken by the Wolves.
Keep your foot on the gas, but don't get too reckless.
I know why he went to the Timberwolves now.
That's 3 now on 4 shots.
You know, teams usually shoot
What, tell you
higher
why?
percentages early in the shot clock. Plus, you take away the legs of the defense. You have to dictate the pace.
To Turner. Blocked away.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Here comes the screen. The screen sets him up for 2.
You want to tell you why he went to the Timberwolves, anyway? He went to the Timberwolves with his best friend, Gabby Neal.
First half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our EA Sports halftime report. Jalen.
You know, Gabby Neal, my dude's best friend. You didn't know that, did you? Gabby Neal and the kid was good together.
The Timberwolves dominated
They
this matchup from the opening tip. It was their playmaking.
Gabby Neal and the kid played basketball back in high school.
Really impressive. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Pacers have got themselves in a bad situation that seems likely to only get worse.
And Wayne too.
When they struggle doesn't bode well for them at all. But if they got some fight in them, we'll know right away in the third quarter.
Why you got there?
Have a look at the leading scores for the
You can't take my
Indiana
word for
Pacers.
it.
What you doing on that box? I ain't telling you to tell.
Assists.
You see it must stand on box.
Yeah.
For great highlights. These guys are playing a relentless style of basketball that really suits them.
Player of the half.
I like this choice because he really put on a show in the opening half. There's a reason he's a fan favorite.
Who was cold?
Forget cold. This guy will be happy to be lukewarm at this point. He can't seem to get
You
anything
ain't
done.
pulling my leg.
What?
They posted on mine tonight.
Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
That's why I heard now. I don't know what you're doing at.
That's what you heard, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go get my thing. Then tomorrow we're going. Girl. In the morning.
Thanks for joining us for the halftime report. The second half is about to get started.
I hate wrestling.
What?
Wrestling.
Indiana with the basketball.
I thought you said you hate walking. I was like, huh?
To Turner.
Catboy.
Another chance.
Says you should. Knock her ass off.
Probing the defense.
She
To
is.
Kevin Herter.
What?
Here comes the
She
screen.
knifing.
Wiggins has it against Evan Turner. Nothing going here on that drive. 5 to shoot for Minnesota. Covington to T. 4-3. Defense swarmed T. Missed the 3. Ish Smith has it against the former #1 pick. And the rebound taken in by the T-Wolves. To Wiggins. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
You know, Ed,
Big
I'm
game
down with
over.
guys having 35, 40, maybe 50 points in the game. But the one thing you look for in a
Wait,
defensive
wait.
end, when there's a huddle after a guy has dropped multiple buckets on you in a row, and everybody's quiet, nobody stands up and says, yo, I got him, I'm going to stop him, you're in a worrisome place for your team.
Man, you gotta shoot the ball already.
Yes, Victor Oladipo. Consistent effort. He's at 50%.
Ooh, is there a medic in the house? You need to get those ankles retaped ASAP.
Here comes the screen. T to Covington. The Wolves down to 4 in the shot clock. Deep left corner. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those 3 things going, you're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
To Oladipo. Ish Smith. The Pacers with 4 to shoot. Has a chance. Oladipo's shot no good.
The most important thing a shooter can do is continue to shoot. The defense is always going to give great effort, but it's more of your psyche that goes into the next shot that will limit you on whether you make the shot or not.
Oladipo into the front court. He'll run the offense. From the outside, no good.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
And I know there's so much excitement about the play, but everybody looks at the player. More people need to pay attention to the guy at the end of the bench, the strength and conditioning coach, because this kid's been putting in the time and effort every day in the weight room.
Andrew Wiggins trying to cash in on the 3-point play. A career 74% free throw shooter. Missed it at the line. Ish Smith to Turner. A lot of contact. Shots no good and no foul. Teague with the basketball. His guys holding the big lead. Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Oladipo. Drives, but a shot won't go down.
And you see so many players quit on a play after they were beat the first time, but not him. He stayed on his hip, he fought back, and he made the player miss the shot. That's great defense.
Another shot stays out.
Yo, big kudos to the defender. It seems like his mere presence in the paint was enough to make the offensive player miss the shot before he even got off the ground.
That's toughness right there. physical inside, gets it to go.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Oladipo into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Ish Smith. It's been a quiet night. Only 3 attempts, but he makes that one stick.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here, because that was not an easy look.
Teague with it up top. His guys hold a commanding lead. To Wiggins. Here comes the screen. Has a look. Wiggins, a shot? No.
You know, Ed, everybody gives so much credit to the guy who contested the shot, but there's no way he's in that position without the communication of the backbone of the defense. When you have a guy back there who can block shots and tells you to apply more pressure, you know you're in a safe place.
Jeff Teague. He's 3 of 5. 60% shooting from the field.
When I played, and I see guys do this all the time, when you shoot, the target isn't the basket. The target is actually before you even go into the shot. The target are your hands defensively. If your hands are down and you give me clear vision towards the bucket, that shot's definitely going up.
Here comes the screen. Oladipo to Turner. Wide open look, won't go.
Just seems like there's lead in the feet of the defenders. You have to bounce quicker to the ball to deter that shot.
Nice pass to set things up. Now the Pacers going to use a timeout as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this 3rd quarter. Some lineup changes now for both clubs.
Substitutions, Indiana. Substitutions, Minnesota.
T to Kevin Huerter. Count the basket inside.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
What are you talking about?
Count the basket, and it could have been more. No whistle.
And
Oh, you talking about the Indiana Pacers? They so
basketball up. It doesn't matter which feet you step with, but 2 counts.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play.
That was such a great job by the offensive player. Knowing that you're probably going to take some lumps here and there, but still remaining aggressive throughout the shot and getting a crack at the extra point.
You saw what my dude did? Wait.
Free throw's good as they continue to widen their lead.
What? Why you sat down, Wait?
Against Andrew Wiggins. Not today. To Covington. Knocks it down from mid-range.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the...
$15 rebounds, 10 assists, and 5 blocks. Damn. 30 points. Wait, look. 30 points, 10 assists, 15 rebounds, and 5 blocks. That's good. Big Giggy got to tap me again.
Type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives,
see like how I was doing before, and I said I doing good to say that good.
Can't connect on the first free throw. Knocks down the second after missing the first.
I'll take it and say what? What are you talking about?
And the finish at the rim.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's teams.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. No good. Oh, it looked like he may have.
What the hell was that?
To Wiggins. Here comes the screen. Yes, and the foul, and a chance for three coming up.
Not him on.
Out of something at the last second. That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Andrew Wiggins at the line for a chance at a three-point play.
What?
He struggled so far. And he can't convert the free throw.
Talking about.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
What do you mean? What?
Some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The ref spit, and that's the game.
Robert Covington trying to cash in on a three-point play. He struggled so far. Missed the foul shot. To Wiggins. Miles Turner able to recover with the block. Ooh, 5 now.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Yes, and the foul, and a chance at three coming up.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive.
This game is over. Wait, know how many points we got?
Lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive player who makes the play happen despite the defender's best intentions.
Free throw's good. Add one more to the total. This game feels out of reach.
Now how many points we got, Way?
To Oladipo. Here comes the screen. Oladipo, defended by the Canadian Wiggins. Not going to have it this time.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their...
Stuffs it down with authority. Jay, that's been the story this evening.
I mean, another one? Another dunk? Another easy possession? I mean, how demoralizing can this be for the team? Why am I the only one yelling? I don't see anybody on the bench yelling. I don't see anybody on the court even angry right now.
To Stanley Johnson. Oladipo to Turner. Plenty of contact. The shot no good. Another follow. Still no good. Stuffs it down with authority. Desperation shot here from half court. It's a victory for the Timberwolves. They move to 1-0.
38.
Campaign.
Wait, 38 to 101.
I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of
you know what I mean? Wait.
On EA Sports.
You know what I said? Wait. 38 to 101.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. Timberwolves dominated this game from beginning to end. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group, and that's what happened here today. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Pacers really lost big in this matchup, and you can tell it was tough on them. Losses like this become main discussion topics in the media. So hopefully this team is ready to answer the tough questions. It's not going to be fun. Check out the leading scorers for the Indiana Pacers.
Game track. Assists.
The Minnesota Timberwolves showed off the kind of team chemistry that coaches love to see from their players. The more they moved the ball, it showed how much they trust each other. In the end, they got to win, and it looked like they had a great time doing it.
Player of the game.
$19 rebounds, 11 assists.
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Top 3 plays from the game.
What do you mean, wait?
Here are the upcoming games for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On behalf of Ed Coyne and Jay Williams, this is Jalen Rose signing off.
You don't know or you don't remember. Water. Must have water in this boy. I shouldn't treat this lightly, I know. Bad memory can be a serious affliction. But you've always had trouble remembering. No, sir. On the job, for instance, when you're given a chore to do, do you forget what it is as soon as you're told? No. What about your birthday? Do you remember that? March 18th. Oh, that wasn't too difficult. What? Let's try again, shall we? Can you remember where you were born? Central City, Colorado. Excellent. Now, this may be a bit more difficult, Mr. Laredo. Can you possibly recall your mother's name? Mary. The boy. You describe her for us? Her hair, her eyes. Your Honor, this line of questioning is pointless. It's designed to harass the witness. We concur, Your Honor.
Hey, I've been going and going like the Energizer. Yeah, I'm supplying no like Elijah. In the cut, no, my chronic compartment Elijah. They say life is a and if that is the case, then I'm finna surprise. And no, I am not an advisor, but I do advise you to pay attention. Never need to mention I'm that. Been push it to the ledge. Yeah, my meds. Ain't got no love for the feds. Can that thing go to your head? Me watch where you tread. I'm finna kill it instead. I'm finna. When I can never done it, and I wanna run it, and I wanna keep it going and going like infinity be the only entity to ever rip it apart. From the start like this, from the heart like this, and the make my yes, and no night.
see you. Good layup. Way to finish at the rim. Tell him get in the weight room. Oh, y'all. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm missing, but I got no time for that. Yeah. Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that. How could you wish you never play me? Had no time for that. Play me, you got no time for that. How could you move it like you call you back? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Gonna what? Leave me alone. When it on the bus, leave me alone. Hey, yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that. You was my lit, I was fine with that. How you just gon' play me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily, crazy while I'm flexing. Oh, we was flexing. Always I told you that you be a star. Goals in our checklist. Question, or check your message. You did not come from the start. Or she was texting. She gone. Leaving, I'm gone. Yeah, she on. Dreaming we on. Yeah, dropping some cool. Dropping the top of my car. Hey, I cannot. Click me, she playing her part, yeah. Hey, if it's you are like dark, hey. Asking myself, I walk, she leave her like in the dark, like leave me alone. When it at the bus, leave me alone. Gonna what? Leave me alone. When it at the bus, leave me alone. You can't play me, I'm just till I'm lazy like a throwback. You ain't know that. My like I'm look Kodak. No, what it ain't good at. I can't sweat you. I'm like who that? I can't sweat you. I don't do that. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I ain't want you to depart. Hey, I'm with you, but I kept with you 'cause you different. You can't play your part. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I'm with you from the start. Hey, I cannot. Not playing a part. Like, leave me alone. When it on the bus, leave me alone. Gonna what? Leave me alone. When it on the bus, leave me alone. Yeah.
I beg my shut up. Let me see you, darling. My lie. My lie. My lie. I love the weekend. Girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend. Girls up. I bet you can. I love the weekend. Girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love
I don't know.
Let me see you down it. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. See you down it. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. I bet you can. Love the weekend. Love the weekend. Let me see you down it. Love the weekend. Love the weekend. I bet you can. My life.
The kid is white for
From the back porch, back there with dreams of a stacked fortune. Black kid with dreams by any means to see some cell phone keys to a black porch. Change course when it's out of control. Feel it down in my soul. Fast forward and foresee that fork in the road. Listen, nigga, you on the road for a car whipping. It's mind bending. Open your eyes. I've been in the room. Time ticking. The time's different on a globe where every soul trying to survive in it. That's the main concern. Whole hood celebrate when the tables turn. To see. Feels like I'm on the cusp. Great forever. Forever's not long enough. It's just.
Yo, what I think? Take your ass home, boy.
Wise man once said the grind can't stop till letters in your name get bigger like cap locks. Still can't stall so far from your last stop. Deaf to the yes man, blind to mascots. Look past the moment and try to find your last opponent. Trying to find an answer before this life flashes past you. Blink of an eye, go ghost like a phantom. I'd rather imagine a whole block popping, toast and glasses. More life, no ashes to ashes. Live life fast with no crashes. You can picture that with no caption. Try to see the vision, no glasses. You can picture that with no cameras or flashes. You could just imagine. Still keep my hunger like fasting. Still keep it ghetto fab like putting money in the mattress. And that's just point blank. No biting my tongue. Be so frank. Ain't the top 10, they don't rank. They asked me to change some things and no thanks back.
You feel him on? Say what?
But this ain't got nothing WWE strong no more.
I know. He fit, didn't he? Oh, you see my podcast, Way? I'm about to find a different setting. I think I can get promoted back to soft if I get Dickum up too. So I gonna need Dickum also. Cause this be a good one too. I think I need to fit. I think I need to fix up. Like if I wanna go back to academic with the barking and shit, and I mean barking and stuff, I can go back to academic and they both be on go. You see what I'm saying?
The opening tip won by the Timberwolves as we get rolling from target center. Stuffs it down with authority.
That probably won't be the last time we see a dunk from him tonight. Maybe sometimes you should send a message. Give him a hard foul. Don't let it be so easy.
DeMar DeRozan with the basketball. Aldridge to DeRozan. Takes stock of the floor. 5 to shoot for San Antonio. Shot from the lane won't go. The shot almost.
And the game is so different. In today's NBA, defenders are longer, quicker, and more athletic than we've ever seen before. So offensively as a shooter, you either have to be able to create more space off the dribble for your shot or have a much faster release. Ideally, you have both in your arsenal.
Nice finish at the rim.
Oh man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size, but in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off.
Am I doing neither of your team?
To Aldridge. Oh, he had it. T. To Wiggins. Has a chance. He buries it off the step back.
Again, Ed, if you made it to this level, you're capable of doing things that normal humans can never do, even if you're not known for it.
To Aldridge. DeRozan to Rudy Gay. Robert Covington swats it.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Minnesota at the controls. Stuffs it down with authority. Safe to say, notice has been served.
Sometimes things go good. Other times, things go great. Everything going that team's way right now.
DeRozan to Aldridge. That is great vision to set it.
Oh! Out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready.
So what? What team? Oh, the hell, I don't like Milwaukee.
Yes, and a foul. Hell of a chance.
I'm not going to say.
Hey, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
The free throw, good. And they add one more to the lead. It's up to 11. Now whistle. San Antonio is going to use a timeout as they'll talk things over
a damn
in the first
shame.
quarter. To Aldridge. Had a chance, but it's no good.
The 20 versus 27.
Oh,
Gets to the basket and
I could have told you that.
They're going to have to find answers defensively. And
I thought when they had up that last night.
Them up in the first quarter.
Joseph with it. His guys currently down by 13. DeMar DeRozan. First couple didn't go. That one is true.
Pick that chin up. This is a game of runs. They were on one, now you might be on one.
Stuffs it down with authority. Jay, they've had no answer for this guy.
He's been on fire this first quarter. That's the way you take it right to your opponent. You attack right out of the gate.
To DeRozan. Nothing going here on that drive. From the painted area, won't go down. To T. And counted at the rim.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Down low, Aldridge. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
It was right there. To Kevin Herter. Rudy Gay, down low, Aldridge. Good look that time, but off the mark. To Kevin Herter, has a look. Yes, it drops. Little drama on that one.
I don't think anyone saw this one coming, but it looks like they're trying to send a message. Look into their eyes. They're laser focused. They're playing as if this game is tied.
Gets it to go, and the foul.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made a decent play on the ball, but sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
LaMarcus Aldridge trying to cash in on a three-point play. For his career, 80% at the line. Free throw good for the three-point play. It's back to a 14-point game.
You said that yourself.
Chalin gets it in the right corner.
No.
Isaiah Thomas matched up with Pirtle to Jeremy Lin. Trying to cash in, and he buries it on the step back. Jay, this move continues to evolve since the days of Allen Iverson.
It does so much, Ed. When you step back east or west while maintaining your dribble, look at all your options. Number one, a hezzy. You look at the rim. The defender jumps. You blow by it. Number two, maybe a crossover in the same direction you just came from to throw the defender off. Or number three, a raise into an easy jump shot. It's easy when you have this bad tricks.
And when the game's on the line, that's arguably when it's most dangerous. Lin, defended by Jakob Pirtle. Short jumper won't go down. It's DeRozan controlling the offense. Reset here. Let's see what they do. To DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan. He's 2 for 5. Not great, but trending.
The defense is doing such a good job of denying him the ball and really getting in his pocket. But he got that one to go.
In the slam. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
To Aldridge. Rudy Gay. Oh, nice find for the basket.
That's what they need to do more of. Attack that basket. Hit him where it hurts.
Thomas across the timeline.
All right,
they can get a 2 for 1 if they play this right. Oh, bad pass taken away by the Spurs. Has a chance. DeMar DeRozan. 4 out of 7.
Need that man or no?
You can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere.
Yeah, but you thinking.
DeRozan with the basketball.
I know what you think.
12.
You thinking dirty.
He shoots. Oh, off the mark. That ends the first quarter as the Timberwolves enjoy a nice cushion so far.
I said, I was talking about
things started here in the
I was talking about something. Wait.
DeRozan with the basketball. To Aldridge.
He sent that one to the third row.
He was
Tell me what you take that time.
That was impressive. Lets it fly from long range. Tough shot. No good for
With you know who?
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved.
You said my body hurt.
Paint on that one.
Well, they have such great flow to their offensive scheme. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Short jumper misses.
And you hate to say this, but this is the reality of the matter. Sometimes it takes guys a little while to warm up into the game. Seems like they finally found their rhythm in the second quarter.
And the finish at the rim.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
Right now, San Antonio's possession to Allen Crabbe.
It better be a freak than it be a super freak.
Defense to Aldridge. Patty Mills. And scores, plus the foul.
It better be a super freak than it be the ultimate freak.
And now with a chance at a three-point play.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive player score on an and one. Sometimes there's a lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive player who makes the play happen, despite the defender's best intentions.
What?
LaMarcus Aldridge.
What? Super freak?
For a chance at a three-point play. Hasn't missed yet.
Oh, she could better keep it going. Because you don't take home the mother. She goes super
Minnesota
freak.
with the basketball.
Super freak. She's super freaky. Yeah.
Patty Mills. Lynn.
What's up? What's on?
Gets it in the left corner. Lynn. Not done yet. Another shot stays out.
Oh, yeah. Chico super freak.
14-point deficit. Knocked loose. Wolves have it.
Oh, it's about,
let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Let's see. Which one?
Screen coming. Lynn.
I can't call it name about it.
Long for an Aldridge. Leaving no doubt. Slams it down.
Like my old coach used to say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's way too easy. Just keep attacking. It's easy money.
Chica, bad man, Magama. That one.
And a put-back slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
Timberwolves have the basketball. Lynn. Surveys the floor. Rondo against the Australian. Here comes the screen. Rondo. Can't get the bounce. Nice touch around the basket with the tip. Spurs will take the timeout as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter.
Oh, yeah. What about this one? Wait. What about this one? Inside peanut butter, outside gas. 7 days of the week, 7 different cherries. Fucking with them boys, get your top pulled off. What about that one? Wait. What, which one?
Changes coming from both sides right now.
Wait, what about this one? Inside peanut butter, outside get it. 7 days to the beat, 7 different Chevy. fucking with them, boy. Get your top phone off.
Patty Mills. Cashes
What
in
we
for
want.
two.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Can't connect from in close. Spurs in possession. To DeRozan. To Patty Mills. Short jumper stays out.
This game is all about the small victories, though. The execution on that play was on point. You keep
Oh, that's
executing
on me,
like
bro.
that, those shots are going in eventually.
Mills in possession. His guys down big. To Allen Crabbe. And a chance coming up at the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
JaMychal Green at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 76% from the line. Missed the second one as well. I don't know what the defender was doing there, but count the points.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
Nice step through and the finish, Jay.
And did you see that in transition?
Yep.
1-2, ooh-wee on him.
Ooh-wee. Oh, it's good. San Antonio with the basketball. Patty Mills to DeRozan. Nothing going here on that drive. Down the lane. The shot won't fall. And he's going to the line to shoot.
I say this a lot, and it's only because coaches harp on it all the time. Read the scouting report. Know who you can and should send to the line. This is a case of knowing a shooter probably had a better chance of hitting a jumper than he does of hitting the free throws.
To Aldridge. To Wiggins. Off the assist.
As
No,
my
this
mother would
is-
say to the defender,
Who you talking about
A for
Wiggins?
effort, F for results.
To Allen Crabbe. Fires the three. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Ed, let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
It's corralled by San Antonio. Not a
They
good
might
pass
not.
there. T-Wolves have it.
Keep your foot on the gas, but don't get too reckless.
Offensive board. Nice follow-up on the dunk there. This is becoming a runaway.
They're getting to the rim at will, probably because we're watching Matador defense. You probably want to get in the way of your defender if they keep trying to attack the rim.
Rudy Gay to Allen Crabbe. Down low, Aldridge. Oh, blocked away.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
And count the basket.
Not a Ferrari, definitely not a Lambo, but hey, get you from point A to point B.
To Aldridge. LaMarcus Aldridge.
She was like, what?
4-10.
Old school equals high percentage.
Now a timeout here for the Timberwolves as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter.
Hey, you said about me getting people. She's like, what?
coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. T to Wiggins. Rises for the slam.
And when you get your prescription, you're taking medicine, and you call it a day.
To Aldridge. Short jumper off the mark.
I don't know why he rushed that shot. He was wide open. Take your time.
Wiggins sizing up Bellinelli. Screen coming. Stuffs it down with authority.
He got through traffic with ease, but if
That was he
you're
be
going to
thinking.
collapse the defense, you're going to leave wide open three-point shooters.
San Antonio ball.
She don't, but that was she'll be thinking.
Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
He should get some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The refs.
I'm gonna get this one up
game.
to Def 1. I'll put this one later.
Trying to cash in on a 3-point play.
Pretty much, yeah.
Shooting 50%. Some yes, some no in this contest. Footer at the buzzer. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to Orlando where we say hello to Jalen Rose in our EA Sports halftime report. Jalen.
Thanks, fellas. Jalen here with your halftime report. The Timberwolves didn't hold back in that opening half. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that.
Don't say
These are
nothing.
the guys getting buckets for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Spurs may be in the building, but they did not show up for this game. At this point, it's all about pride and mental toughness. A comeback is not impossible.
I know who you're talking
but it's
to.
also not likely. Have a look at the leading scores for the San Antonio Spurs.
Game track. Assists.
The San Antonio Spurs struggled to play the angles and allowed too many passing lanes to exist. However, some credit has to go to their opponents for the way they move the ball. They've been taking advantage of the situation.
Player of the half.
I like this choice because he really put on a show in the opening half. There's a reason he's a fan favorite.
Who was called?
No one wants to be picked for this segment, but he couldn't avoid it. Maybe he'll turn things around in the second half. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
And with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
DeRozan with it. Down a bundle. Not that time. To T. Wiggins. To the rim. Lays it up and in.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Spurs have it. To Aldridge. Can't connect from inside. Now pass stolen by the Spurs. Rudy Gay to DeRozan. Nothing going here on that drive. And the rebound taken by the Wolves. To Wiggins. And throws it down.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch
I heard
a
it
player
before.
who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Prob City.
Here comes the screen.
I didn't say I know. I thought I heard it before.
Matched up with Wiggins. The Spurs with 4 on the shot clock. He was hacked. They let it go. To Wiggins.
You say what?
Oh, great pass. Setting up the
Jump.
basket.
So many times you can tell if a player is going to finish before he even gets to the rim. Did you see that look on his face? That was a
What are you
look of
talking
a
about?
three-point play. You always going in thinking you can get more at the rim.
Rudy Gay. Too much contact. And free throws coming.
Sometimes when you get up big, you get a little careless. But attention to detail through the end, that's how you avoid unnecessary fouls.
Like a diamond.
Knocks down the first.
Who knock a diamond?
And fails to hit them both. It's the first, misses the second.
Who fans are like diamond? Like you do to remind me in always down. That's a lie. A full fan is a fucking you respect. Right. Example. Let's say you got a good your fan, they talk about a girl, right? A girl. Okay, let's say I got a girl for a friend that I know in real life, right? So she my full friend, so she a diamond, right? That's a nine. Yeah. But she got a friend. She ain't no diamond. I mean, we ain't going out, so why would I think she a diamond? That gotta be playing weird. Yeah. All of her boyfriends say that. All the boyfriends say, "Oh, you suck a dummy." like that. But no.
To Kevin Herter. Jeff T. Not a busy night, but effective. 2 for 2.
Some players are just built to absorb the contact.
You got 15 rebounds.
Like that was a bug at the park.
Corey Joseph picked up by T. Got a piece of it.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Teague with it up top. His guys hold a commanding lead. And the basket good at the rim.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Now whistle. San Antonio is going to use a timeout as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. To Aldridge.
Well,
with the
nope.
fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
There's a natural tendency.
What?
Guard a right dominant
That
player to send him left. But for a guy who's a good mid-range shooter, that's wrong. His pace dribble is his left hand. Force him to go right and know that the chances are higher of him trying to drive and attack the rim.
Yeah.
That's knowing the scouting.
Joseph with it. His guys
down
big. To Rudy Gay. Oh, he's denied.
Oh, big man doing work right there.
And that's rebounded by Minnesota. To Wiggins. Jeff T. Very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3.
And that may not have been a gimme.
Wow.
But that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
A drive through the paint, but his shot misses. To Wiggins. And he hits.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things you have in this game.
Teague with the basketball. His guys holding the big lead. Got it.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go
What we want at Gumpy? The one at Gumpy?
Joseph with it. Looking to make something happen. To Allen Crabbe. And scores on the Euro step.
Ed, you're allowed 2 steps after you pick the basketball.
Yep.
Doesn't matter which feet you step with, but 2 counts.
Now whistle as Minnesota's going to take the timeout as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter.
Well, first off, energy and persistence conquer all things. But look at the way they're setting screens. Look at the way they're communicating to each other. They're actually hitting people on those screens, and they're coming off those screens with their hands in a target area, ready to shoot the basketball. When you play the game with that kind of precision and that kind of energy, you see why they're in the lead.
So you had another power, huh, Wayway?
Just not going down.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Bravo, do what?
Finish. Slam dunk.
Man, they are just continuing to pour it on. But the one thing we know about in this league,
who your bodyguard?
Make sure that you continue to play with energy because leads can evaporate quickly.
Runner here won't go down.
I never had a bodyguard.
Thomas. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
The pass was really good, but what I love most about the play, Ed, was that every player that ran in transition had active hands, which means they were active targets. They provided a target to deliver the pass. That's how you work together as teammates.
So people gather you, huh?
Counting down toward a minute to play.
They would get us.
Third quarter. Yakupurtl with a piece. Incredible. 6 tonight.
You know
What about your
I don't
Tika?
see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
And then what?
To DeRozan. Driving right to the basket. Knocks it down from mid-range.
I don't know what the point of you having a scouting report is if you don't utilize it. You're allowing him to get to positions on the floor where you know he feels most comfortable. Make it a challenge for him by making him do something uncomfortable.
Yo, Tika?
It's DeRozan.
Tika with the free.
Looks like both teams are making substitutions.
Wait.
Thomas into the front court.
Um,
He'll run the offense.
I hate to say this.
Drive
I'm
here,
out.
but the shot
Really hate
stays
to
out.
say it. But your Tika, she was a freak.
To DeRozan. Has a look. Shot's no good. You have to like the confidence, but that was a difficult shot. 20-footer at the buzzer. That's the end of the quarter. The Timberwolves enjoying the advantage.
Yeah, your Tika, she was a freak. Not marking none. Not marking none. He said, and so you didn't know about your daughter. Your dog a freak.
The Wolves basketballs. We start the fourth quarter, and it might be time to empty the bench, Jay. This game appears to be well in hand.
And their starting five has certainly...
No, never did that now.
They've been terrific this ball game. And this is the type of game where you find a chance to relax. You ice up, you watch your other teammates play, you applaud them, and you get ready for the next game.
That's usually one that he'll knock down.
I'm not sure that the contestant...
Why?
Thomas. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
The defender
A
was
football
actually
game.
in good
That's
position.
it.
They even made a decent play on the ball, but sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
Free throw's good. Add one more to the total. This game feels out of reach. To Aldridge. From the painted area, won't go down.
I agree. I thought there was a foul, but also it's all about your approach. You can't come down the lane and jump off one leg. It's called a power lift. Go off two legs and expect the contact.
To Allen Crabbe. Trying to cash in. Gets it to go. Someone clearly missed their rotation.
I hear so many players talk about, my skill set is this or my skill set is that. How about your skill set is your effort on the defensive end? That's something we don't talk about as much as we need to.
Tell me what?
Come with me, bro.
Huh?
Come with me.
For what?
Miss Bell got some box over there for us.
I should have known.
On your shoes to come with me.
It can rain like that?
Let me see. Now, it's spiked a little bit, but is that the phone ringing you? Come on. Hurry up. Get your ass out of here, monkey butt.
You can call it what you want. You got 276 legs.
Oh, look at that.
Can't believe it.
Well, I think I can manage, except for the request for the locks of my hair. I'd be bald if I gave in to everybody who wanted one. Today you're dressed as a tomorrow, who knows what they'll be asking for. Well, I guess that's the price you pay for being a patriotic inspiration.
And I expect that Mary's popularity is just beginning. I would expect that someday she will be so famous, I think a fellowship after her.
Thanks, Mike. These must all be invitations. Listen to this. My dear Miss Wolf, your presence is cordially requested as guest of honor at our inspection, parade, and review this weekend. He writes my protocol calls. As camp protocol officer, I will decline you Friday night. That's tonight. At $2,800 to set up an escort for Saturday's festivities. With sincere respect and admiration, Major John all this guy's thinking of some look. So if you want, you can bullshit. Are there any normal boys there? John Curtis? I didn't hear anything. How'd you let them get? I thought we managed to get her away from the just busy. Well, yeah, could have been in trouble. I wonder what else we're at. When I go to Camp Lee. You mean you're really going? Well, I couldn't let so many GIs down. I feel like a traitor. What's on this $20 million? What about that? Well, you two will have to keep it far away from the house where I asked for college. You mean tricky? Well, on the outside, it might look like Daddy doesn't want me to go.
Hold on, I'll show you that
Your
picture.
chance is my duty. There's just a little time to get you down. Besides, our father would need you. Correction, want you. Thanks. What happened?
Got a small splinter in his hand. It was the size of a tree. I got it out.
You took after finger with it. Why didn't you leave it for me?
Consider yourself lucky, man. I took a splinter on my foot once I could walk for a week.
Would you like to have a nickel for every time I managed this weekend?
I went through the top and you falling out of more trees and had more scrapes and grease than all of us put together.
What's that supposed to mean?
You never know the glory of a black eye or a skinned elephant. You're under it every time you fall.
It's not true.
No, it's natural for boys to get cuts and bruises. I mean, it's as natural as having a dog or playing hooky. Ouch! I eat too much ice cream and get sick. Just don't let him have any fun.
I'm not sure you're talking about.
Sad to think about little nephew growing up and being a mom's boy.
When and if you're ever a parent, you'll understand. In the meantime, you stop meddling with the way I'm raising my son. There, protect yourself.
A little harder than politics. She got help. Because of son.
Peter, during your speech, you have to smile a lot. Look around. Eye contact is very important. Now reverse. Oh, but Elizabeth, it's almost 8 o'clock. The officer's calling in a few minutes, and I don't want Daddy to answer the phone. You also don't have to pull this in front of 300 fans. All right. Dear fighting men, I'm very happy to be here today. Some of you may be sent far away to defend our country. Those of us who are staying home, watching you, your thoughts and prayers will always be with you. Your courage and bravery make us all very proud. I want you to know there's one girl who will always be with you in spirit. Bella, now Papa's throwing kisses.
I said, Wayne.
It starts with kisses.
What's going on here?
I was just thinking. Elizabeth and I were just horsing around. Daddy, don't you think we should try and give ourselves some more effort?
What exactly do you mean by giving yourself?
Well, it makes me sad to think that the soldiers over there without a female face to them. Except for maybe a Hannah.
You know how I feel about your picture being plastered over every wall at Camp Lee.
Well, if I went there in a dress that covered my knees, they'd see I was a nice girl.
Is that why Elizabeth was asking you to throw kisses?
I've been invited as a guest of honor.
I will not have my daughter being ogled at by hundreds of leering men.
I'd only be ogled at for a few short hours. It's tomorrow.
Anyway, I was using your picture in place of one of her. But the trouble is, somebody swiped it and got it happening. I wonder if you could send him a blank to keep. It doesn't have to be the one in the paper. The snapshot would do just fine. I'm sure that Mary Beth would understand, and I hope you would too. Maybe a picture would help me to tell her how I feel. Thanks. Most sincerely, yours you usually. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. What do you mean? Well, I missed out on being paid for Jefferson County days. And I lost our class election by 4 votes. And if Daddy didn't come in when he did last night, I'd be on my way to Camp Lee. He would have found out sooner or later, and then there would have been plenty of trouble. If Mom were here, I bet she'd let me win. I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Hurry up before your pants fall down.
Almost ever happened to me.
Mom, get your tan.
This is important. Perhaps you received a settlement from a personal injury claim, maybe from medical
What's we got? That's right.
you paid it like a lottery.
Huh,
And if you
move.
want more money than
You think for you going dead in your place, ain't you? You can't wait till I put the stuff up. You can't. Answer the phone. Hello? 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 Alright, bye.
Who that?
They ain't say nothing. I ain't out turned it. Yes, I'm up with Tina. Johnny. Take the milk out. Give me this. That's Tom. What?
When I was younger, my hair made me feel really beautiful. When my hair started to thin, it really made me feel
Still. Oh, yeah.
hair loss after giving birth to my first daughter. It was really coming out pretty dramatically. I was
Wait.
pretty hopeless, and then
Put the milk in the refrigerator, John.
I went to my
Get the
hairdresser,
milk.
and he told me about pivot scalp. Once I started taking the pivot scalp, my hair is full, it's rich again. I love the way it feels. It's wonderful.
Reclaim the hair that makes you fully you. Viviscal is the clinically proven #1 selling hair growth supplement that has worked for millions of women of every age and hairstyle.
I was really surprised by the results. My hair's never grown this fast before, so I was thrilled.
What? Oh my
Really
God.
when my hair came back. It was like, okay, we all
What is it? 1%?
The secret is amino, a proprietary collagen complex that nourishes hair follicles and promotes the growth and thickness of existing hair. In as little as 30 minutes, Viviscal is proven to decrease shedding by 39% and increase the number of hairs by 32%. Guaranteed money back.
Medications with hair loss. It's drug-free. It's a supplement that's easy to take, and it works.
Well, we can get some of somebody else here.
I'm back to feeling
I don't know. I ain't never tried it. One open one time.
I got one on my way.
When?
Pop off on
Shipping is free. Plus, you'll get a complete nourishing healthy hair kit, including a
You don't
full-size
see it.
blend,
That might be
which 9
wrong.
out of 10 women said their hair appeared thicker and fuller in just 1 week. All this and any dog added free. If you don't absolutely love your results, just send back what you don't use and keep all these gifts just for trying Viviscal. You can find Viviscal at retailers everywhere, but this special TV offer is only available by calling the number on your screen or going to tryviviscal.com.
Let's see what I can put these bell peppers in. We need these yellow bell peppers. What? I see what Tom wants to do. What's going to do with this?
Trust you to do it.
How is it?
And now I'm hoping that you can maybe put a little trust in me. Well, sir, I came here to persuade you to allow me to escort your daughter
That's all right. We can use that for them. Okay.
Yeah.
You have any daughters? Well, if you did, you'd understand why I don't want her parading in front of a bunch of
What else you know? Wait. More milk. That's clean. This ain't milk.
Excuse me, Mr. Walsh. The men only think of your daughter as a beautiful girl next door. We put her on a kind of a pedestal. And believe me, if any wolf does try to come near her, there'll be more than 300 well-trained
Okay.
this week to her rescue.
Daddy, how do you expect me to be able to let go of John Curtis if you're afraid to let go of Eric? Can't you trust me just a little?
I trust you.
Won't you go carefully?
Cut that right there. Don't eat them all now. Put you up there and feel make something out of it. Get your bowl. Put this on in there, Mike.
Yes, sir.
That's what I've been doing.
Let me know if anybody
What?
Can you pay?
What else in the bag?
How'd I do?
You did great.
You ever take John Curtis fishing now?
Oh, queen. Put it in the fish.
How you doing?
I got grapes in my hand.
John Curtis. You look inside. I look around outside.
Move the box.
What's your minute? You naked-eyed motherfucker. You gonna eat the up and down color that naked? Naked-eyed.
Yes. You ain't never seen nothing.
What we gonna do with this part?
Just put it over there. I'm finna get you some grapes.
I thought we gonna.
I know you do. But I've been mixing mine up, John. What? Yeah.
Wait. Want some vape?
Huh?
Want some vape?
Yeah, what kind of vape?
Green and red.
See?
So what?
See?
Uh-uh.
No see?
No fee. You want some? Come get some.
Alright. What you want me to do with these grapes? Put them in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
You can go home today.
So what?
You go home today.
We make gigging?
Yep.
Get my can in 1 minute.
Rudy Gay. To Aldridge. Shot from the lane won't go. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a
sir.
fight, you're not going to
Yes,
hit
sir,
somebody
yes,
with
sir,
an open
yes,
hand,
sir.
correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Reset here. Let's see what they do. Rudy Gay to Aldridge. Rejected.
You know, sometimes basketball can become a very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because... players are tired, they're fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
To Rudy Gay.
Yeah, please.
I got up in a minute.
You ain't open
Great
up yet.
feed.
Not yet.
Sets it up.
Oh, out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Deep two there. Won't go.
To your friend.
Right now, San Antonio's possession. To Rudy Gay. Wide open. Too easy. You can't give him that look.
It's plain and it's simple. The
Come on,
difference between a
Alpha.
winning team and a losing organization is the fact that their ability to finish plays. You have to find a way defensively to finish these type of plays to win this game.
So what?
Here comes the screen. Down low, Aldridge. Got a piece to knock it away.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Hello? You paid the bill?
To Allen Crabbe.
Oh, yeah.
Down low, Aldridge.
Okay.
Nice pass to set things up.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple.
Go right now.
Here?
Yep.
It'll be back on in 2 seconds. They can't pay, bro. 2 seconds.
The ball in the bucket.
Be ready.
Thomas.
Yeah, my dad about to pay the bill though, and they're gonna be back on in 1 minute.
Isaiah Thomas. Small sample size, but making the most of it. He's 1 for 2.
Back
No
time
doubt
that
about where that one was headed.
Spurs in possession to Rudy Gay. Down low, Aldridge.
I ain't tell about the food.
He sent that one to the
Damn, son.
He was locked in. That was impressive.
Damn, son.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Who is this guy? I didn't make that guy.
To Thomas. Give him 2
I don't know
points.
who he is, but he
High
good.
percentage.
So much about passing is about the pace of the pass. Sometimes you need to dart the pass through
Yeah,
the
he
gap.
good.
Other times you need to have a feathery touch where you can loft the ball up for your player to dunk the ball. That pace is everything in this game.
To Rudy Gay.
Damn.
Gonna have it this time.
Just incredible timing on that swap.
Thomas with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. Isaiah Thomas. Quiet night, but 2 for 3 in the contest right now.
So many times you can tell if a player's going to finish before he even gets to the rim. Did you see that look on his face? That was a look of a three-point play. You always going in think you can get more at the rim.
Missed it. How'd that not go down? Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
To Rudy Gay. Gets it in the left corner. Here comes the screen. To Aldridge. Oh, nice swat.
That kid can block out the sun, man.
And he finishes at the rim.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot in.
Oh, he got a piece of it.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
Just enough of a head fake to help on that one.
Ed, I know we live in a new age where players rather take a 3 than a 2. But if you get an easy 2, that's a guaranteed bucket. You have to take it.
Isaiah Thomas, defended by the former Longhorn Aldridge. Isaiah Thomas, looking good, 4 for 5.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Blocked away. Deep 3 at the buzzer. It's a victory for the Timberwolves as they win this one in blowout fashion. That does it. For my partner Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. As we say, so long, everyone.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Timberwolves were merciless in this game. You ask me, and I'll tell you, it was the ball movement that made all the difference. There's something to be said for a team that can win as a group. And that's what happened here today. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Spurs did not look good in this one, and neither did the score. My advice for these guys is not to watch any TV tonight, because it's not going to help them forget about this game.
I don't know.
Everyone is going to be talking about this one. Check out the
candy, wait, I think about candy.
For the San Antonio Spurs.
Ooh, I love Twix. Get me one of these Twix now. It made like Santa Claus too.
The Minnesota Timberwolves were very impressive in the way they shared the ball, giving each other the opportunity to not just take good shots, but great shots. That's what I believe made the difference for them in this game. That being the great assist.
Player of the game.
And while you can't track leadership on a stat sheet, it was by far the most impressive thing he did in this game. Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete.
Check and
But
see
even
it
the
back
best
up.
players have their off nights. Today
Me.
was just one of those.
Check and see it back up. No, you ain't got to, I know what you're doing.
These are the top 3 plays of the game.
I know what you're doing, hang on, I'll predict. I'll go back there and check.
Number 2. Number 1.
Oh.
And here we've got the upcoming game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This has been a presentation of ESPN on EA Sports. Until next time, I'm Jalen Rose, signing off.
Oh.
I be ballin' right there where the Knicks play, get cake, gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my straight, switch lanes, now they switching up, made. I've been finessing since the 6th grade. Now my cut, fade, blue face, money stacking tall, it's like 6'8", new rage, stars shining all in your face. It took me a minute, now I'm in the game. Wait a minute, I've been like it's minute paid, I've been getting to it, getting paid away. Gotta meditate, get the guap, I'm praying and never stop. Wrists on froze, diamonds on me through the milli rock. This show, me when I hit the spot. Big bank rolls, just to post about a chicken spot. Had a chance, but you missed it. I can never fold, say you real, but you really not. Moving like a with you. Bending, pose like O'Neal, you ain't sinning. I be ballin' right there where the Knicks play, get cake. Gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my straight, switch lanes, now they switching up. Made. I've been finessing since the 6th grade. Now I cut her off with some fade. Wait, I just she get straight. Hey, got 1,000 ways just to get paid. I'm a DK 10 off the freeway. I just made a highlight, need a replay. I be getting to her every night. What's the delay? Remember I was down, take this turn.
We got the walking back up and running. Wait. We buy. But give me back up and running. Good water hit the spot. Oh man.
Did it affect you? Like, I'm curious. Like, I don't know. But you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what you did now. Wait, Adrian, did you go to prom? I did go to prom with someone else. And I went when I was
The TV bike.
senior because I was dating a senior. Okay, that's serious. Of course. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm coming out here town, having a great time. It's maybe not different, but you were acting at it all the time. You always wanted. You were absolutely entertaining. You were in movies. You were singing, right? So does that affect your I know that actually being a singer or being a sports to me is a dumb reason for your high school graduation. I actually think a global pandemic is a very good reason to finish your high school graduation. And you get where I'm coming from? So it's like, yo, the world keeps our time. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I know, like, oh, I didn't have a graduation without my score. But you know what? There was worse than a global pandemic. That's a real reason. There are many by a high school. Justin by a high school. So his name was Lincoln Bedingham at Eagle Rock High School. He tweeted out to Barack Obama and says that most likely high school, college seniors, he's satisfied with the milestone event. So he was asking him to give a national commencement speech to the class of 2020. So that, I mean, that Obama hasn't given a commencement speech since he's been out of office as the president. So that could be an alternative. But I just think that, you know, we have to think differently at this time. I think there's going to be a lot of subjects that we're thinking about, a lot of things that life is going to change, and we all have to understand
and realize that. And we have to also find some sacrifice. Yes, but I'm a firm believer that life should not stop during this crisis. Like living it in your own virtual way, you gotta figure out how to celebrate the moments that matter to you. Obviously, that isn't possible. But if it does, then there's a way to listen to it virtually with your friends and maybe with technology to try. If you're gonna go outside, if you gotta do your own goddamn ceremony with your kids, you know, and I think that's like family, you know, just like you know, like I can shout out my family, I was so dope that people will be like, yo, my friend is really bummed about not graduating, you know, people send her a message. So it's like, people are thinking about these things for each other. Like, just keeping this point, yo, like, it's so much bigger than everything else. Like, I had so many things, plans, and things that I was about to do that I was like, yo, because I was like, and I had to just let it go, you know? I had to give it up to God. I had to give it to the universe and just have peace with, like, my thankful right now. Thankful for my health and my health and to pray for those who haven't been as fortunate as I. And I think for our teenagers, it's really a time to try and instill that in them. And teach the moment. It really is. Yeah, be able to empathize, like, oh, it really does. But we also have to understand on a bigger level just the immensity of what's going on. And it's like, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a break. Somebody's like, yeah. Who's taking me? We gotta take a break. We'll be right back with more than real. Come on. On the Real, we're catching up with him.
It's Macy's Labor Day sale with incredible specials like 1,200 red count cheese, just $29.99. The latest fall trend starting at $9.99. And 30 to 50% off women's shoes. Plus Star Monocle Station.
Should I tell what Miss Wiley did us?
That's up to you.
That's what I thought too, when the doctors told me that I had those tattoos. I called because I smoked.
I'm gonna ask you if you can stop stuff at the church.
It's real.
It's absolutely perfect. And it's better perfect diaper. Scientists give you trusted protection. Nothing special to it.
When America started using Gain Ultra Points, they fell head over heels in love with its irresistible scent. Looks like their dog Michelangelo did too. Unfortunately for him, it's more of a good deal. Gain Ultra Points with 2 times oxy boosting
Hello, Miss Wiley gave you some food, like grapes and stuff, and a box, some food from the church. It's a college, huh? Miss Wiley and Diane from the church and told us to come get some. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now I wonder that you went to the church today and get some. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we got some grapes and some cottage cheese and some yellow bell peppers, some milk, some silver, some brown wine, some spaghetti, you know, spaghetti straws and stuff like that. It's some lettuce, huh? Me and John Quayle, we are well diet. Alright. Bye. He said alright. You gonna eat something that's still?
Man.
I wait. I'm full, but not you.
Yeah.
I wait too. Yeah. It's some feel right.
I don't know. What we got sauce? Do we? There go the neighborhood. I said, there go the neighborhood. You sure I want to make our head now? Help me? You sure I want to make our head now?
What?
How do I make our head now? I said you should have.
What is this? Oh, that's good. What we gonna do with this? We ain't eat up this yet.
You gonna eat it up.
Well.
It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. We're at Target Center in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, it'll be the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the Boston Celtics.
Huh?
I'm gonna get my lunch tomorrow.
Yeah.
The opening tip won by the Timberwolves as we get rolling from Target Center to Kevin Huerter. Here comes the screen. Trying to cash in, gets it to go. Someone clearly missed their rotation.
Man, if we were at Rucker Park right now, everybody will be wilding on the court. Guaranteed.
To Cantor. Oh, you've got to get that one to go. Has a chance. Oh, he was wide open. It's not going to be pretty when they watch the video. Someone's getting chewed out.
Look, I get it. I've been one of the players who have had these mishaps happen to defensively. There is no worse feeling than the next day in film session, watching yourself roam on an island by yourself. Somebody in this particular moment needs to tell you to get your head out of you-know-what to get back in the game.
Enes Kanter at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 77% at the line. Second one's good. Splits the pair. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Oh, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size. But in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off the charts for bigs.
Celtics out. To Cantor. Wide open look, won't go.
But if great shooters keep getting open looks, it's a matter of time before they start knocking them down. You have to start contesting some shots.
Takes it coast to coast and a strong finish at the rim.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Prob City.
Baseline drive, but he can't finish. Give it to him. Kemba Walker missed his first. That one goes.
When I think about Kemba Walker, I think about a self-made elite PG. He's a little guy that thrives amongst the NBA giants, and he's fearless. Let me tell you about how fearless he is. Even Alvin Gentry said he's probably the biggest competitor he's ever seen. You can put him right up there with the likes of Kobe Bryant from a competitive standpoint. That goes to show you that Walker will do anything and everything to beat you every possession.
Walker in the front court. Margins 8. To Hayward.
I'm going to black one of them at 4. And I'll go back the other one, pop back at 5.
End to end on that one. 94 feet for the basket.
They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter.
To Marcus Smart.
Please call us. We are open and able to help. McPhillips The People's Locker. 262-1111.
A drive down the lane, but the shot won't go down.
Woo! I like that intensity on that play. That's how you actually dig in the dirt and do your job on the defensive end.
Hayward.
For hands-on training to prepare you for success, call Corey at 1-800-555-17.
To Cantor. Has a look. Cantor with a shot that won't fall. To T.
When I get too hot, I'm going to sleep butt naked.
Jeff T. 2 for 2. That's what you want.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Play is stopped. Timeout Boston as they roll over some tactics now.
Spread it down from my head to my toe.
Go get undercover.
Looks like some substitutions are coming on in. Hayward. Tatum. His first effort, off the mark.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
To Covington for 3. Well defended. Covington's a tough matchup. Oh, he's denied.
Just incredible timing on that swap.
Walker to Hayward. Walker. Those shots today have been few and far between in what has been an uneasy first quarter.
And Ed, sometimes that's all you need. Just get 1 or 2 to fall. You got plenty of time.
Fine to shoot. Trying to cash in. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Again, Ed, if you made it to this level, you're capable of doing things that normal humans can never do, even if you're not known for it.
The drive, right to the basket. Give it to him. Kemba Walker. He's 3 of 5. 60% shooting from the field.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Walker with the basketball. Down 11. Runner here. Won't go. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
Another possession they were forced to take a tough shot. This time they got it to go, but they need to do something different to start creating more open look opportunities.
Count the basket.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot even.
Across the timeline, it's Walker, trailing by 11. And draws the foul. So, Hassan Whiteside will go to the line to shoot two.
You see this all the time. The defensive players establishing his presence on the court and also checking to see how far the refs are going to let him go.
Hassan Whiteside, a couple of free throws on the way. Not the best career mark, 62%. Knocks down the first.
Substitutions.
Goes 2 for 2 at the line.
My sister killed TikTok. I feel like I was just stuck at TikTok. I don't know how to. Who has time for TikTok?
It's rebounded by Whiteside. Boston with the basketball.
You gotta like make sure you're TikTok with it. And that's something else to cook every day.
Give it to him. Kemba Walker. With that shot, he's 5 for 8.
Bread and butter. And there are few that can do it better off the screen.
Count the basket inside.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
But the dance challenges are what I do. Especially
Into the front court, it's Walker. Exactly a minute to go here in the opening quarter. To Whiteside.
Oh, he sent that one to the third row.
He was locked in. That was impressive. It goes down.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way, though.
Walker into the front court. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles in and out. Wiggins to Thomas. Perfect feed to set up the basket.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Walker with the basketball.
Come on now. Let's go, Jack. Get into it. Got that, baby? It's a daytime show, Lonnie.
His guys trail by 13. Nothing going here on that drive. To Whiteside. Nice swat that time.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
Missed it. Almost a foul. They let it go. Whoa! What a finish.
After he stopped
Deep three at the buzzer. We played one at Target Center with the Timberwolves on top. Jay and I back with more of NBA Wednesday night on EA Sports after this.
Tuberville? You guessed it. He said he didn't have a clue, but he had the money to settle out of court. I'm Senator Doug Jones, and I approve this message.
I was hurt in a car wreck, and I'm missing work. The insurance company offered me $1,500, but that's not nearly enough for my injury. They're trying to rip me off.
When you call us, that insurance company nonsense stops. We'll give you the money you really deserve.
I wasn't about to get ripped off.
Head coach Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second quarter. Across the timeline, it's Walker. Down by 15. Here comes the screen. Thomas to Lynn. Has a chance. Missed it. Not much more you can ask for from the defense there. Celtics have it. Kemba Walker guarded by Jang. Surveys the floor. Walker. Boston with 4 to shoot. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
Thomas into the front court. His team on top by 13. Covington to Thomas. To Covington. Here comes the screen.
Auto Express Insurance.
Here's the three. Oh, he couldn't get it to go.
I think he's so serious about 7. How about you?
You don't do my podcast no more,
on that
Wayne?
drive.
WCOB Fox 20 is an equal opportunity employer. Information about our staff will prove that will can be found on our
Short jumper stays out.
This game is all about the small victories. The execution on that play was on point. You keep executing like that, those shots are going in eventually.
What might be yesterday about?
Not that time. He
You
missed
said
it.
yes for something.
Into the front court, it's Walker.
You said yes.
These guys currently down by 13. Right down Broadway for the 2. Defender has to pick him up.
They got to see about my
Normally
money.
don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every
that
once
time,
in a
let me
while,
talk.
they venture into the paint.
Thomas. Swings it to Covington. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. 4-3. That no good off the mark.
That was some more. You heard?
From the painted area, won't go down.
Why you always wonder why I say yes for?
Lynn with it. The lead is 11. Thomas.
You should know why.
Nothing going
You got to see
here on
about
that
my money,
drive.
definitely.
And scores. Strong take.
And nobody's
Now the
too.
Celtics going to use a
So I can-
timeout as they'll take a
Yeah,
minute to go over
Boston
things.
and something else. You ain't got to go now.
Yeah.
You ain't got to go to baby game house.
I'm not going in.
Yes, you will. If I could grant your ass out the time, you was going.
Why do you go? Why not look at TV?
You was going.
What? Which one?
Some lineup changes now for both clubs.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one. The other one.
Has a look.
The one you get mad at.
Deep 2 there. Won't go. The Timberwolves have the basketball.
What he is then?
Able to convert inside.
There you go, finally.
Oh, he's not your best friend, but he not your best friend, but he got your friend, huh?
Here comes the screen. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. That's no good.
Just seems like there's lead in the feet of the defenders. You have to bounce quicker to the ball to deter that shot.
Curling inside. The screen sets him up for 2.
Oh, don't see the read. Be the read.
To Marcus
No, he's not
Smart.
from it, Wonky. He's not from it, Wonky.
Here comes the screen.
No,
Shot clock winding down.
he don't live at Wonky.
Trying to cash in.
Thank you, but he didn't do good.
To Marcus Smart.
Second thing, they were good.
Took it down the lane, but it's no good.
It's because he took his eye off his target, Ed. As an offensive player, you have to glare at where the defender's coming to, but quickly redirect yourself to your actual target. He was more consumed with the defender than he was the actual rim.
A couple of cracks at the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm.
He don't know your
defender.
fan.
That will get you to the free throw line every time.
Oops, he missed the first one.
How?
Good recovery. Hits the second free throw. Ball's controlled by Boston. Kemba Walker picked up by Gorgie Jang. And count the basket.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. You need to do more of that. You need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Covington to Kevin Herter.
Worst slides, smoking isn't that dangerous.
Down low for Jang. Off the assist.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
To Walker. Layup goes down. Well done.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to...
Oh, yeah, your best friend, wait.
I know it looks like he's just playing around out there, trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
I know that.
Why you look at me like that? You trying to give me a goddamn contract?
Okay, you said what kind of best friend you like? You like people with attitude. And you don't like Milwaukee people. You hate them. You like, I know. Hang on.
Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor.
You said that you like people from different,
To Wiggins.
that got different signs.
Down with authority. This is becoming a runaway.
They're getting to the rim at will, probably because they're
What? I got one right.
defense. You probably want to get in the way of your defender if they keep trying to attack the rim.
Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
How about people with
Foot on the
attitude?
gas, but don't get too reckless.
It's Cantor with the board.
Oh,
Into the front court.
December?
Counting down toward a minute to go in this first half.
I know it's like none of it, but not all of it.
With the defender all over you. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Can we all just agree that that handle is next level? But that jumper's wet too.
Rondo with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which
Oh, you're
he
not
plays,
supposed to protect yourself,
no one
huh?
wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
To Cantor. Has a chance. Add 2 points to the board. Rondo into the front court. His guys holding a big lead. Got it.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Celtics have.
I walk the fuck out. I make a dirty thing.
To Marcus Smart.
Why you say like that, Waylon?
Here comes the screen. To Cantor. wide open. Too easy. You can't give him that look.
You know what I like about this pass play? Instead of putting his head down and forcing the action, he patiently waited for the play to develop.
Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive player score on an and one. Sometimes there's a lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive
I don't
player
need help in
who
fighting.
makes the play happen despite the defender's best intentions.
What?
Free throw's good as they...
I don't need help on fighting. For what? I take care of myself, man. Yeah. Okay, first of all, let me lay it down before I say I do something. First thing I do, I say, no, hang on. I will tell you. Okay, look, first of all, I would like to see why she left me for this guy, and I would like to know what did God do for you that I didn't do. Hey, I've done everything you wanted, but you still go ridiculous. Go ahead. First of all, like I said, what I would do before I even get in a fight with the nigga, I would say, you let me for this, you let me for this fitting to the week right here. This fitting that week ain't worth nothing. Who the one took care of your ass when you were up on the bed? Who did all this shit for you? I did everything. You need for this little, this nigga right here. Then I would gonna come out with it. I would gonna come out with it and say, you know what? I know your type. You the type that don't PK neck and nobody can do for you. You the type that, and then I say, you know what you call people like that? I call them suck. Okay? You're not the one to like get a man. You can't get say at one man. You gotta go to Tom, Dick, and Harry in order to have fun. The second say that one podcast let me. So, if I follow me, I would come to the second that she ain't even worth fighting over. That she ain't worth fighting over. Because if she want that nigga, by all means, let her have it. She might give a fuck. I say, like, hold up right there now. I may play video game, but when your ass go to work, who feed this motherfucking house up? And who feed? And I say, okay, when you want to have, you know, naked, who will let it better with you every night? I play video game, but I get shit done. That's the sign right there when can't nobody tell me to get off of something every day. If she gonna be balking me around, then she ain't the one for me. I don't like to be bossed around. You see, my point is, wait. I gotta watch my video game when I want to. If she can't tell me that I can't do it or how I do it or when I do it.
Several color options to choose from. League code works so well, it's on the basket concealed 15 years in a row. Only the one goes in, the means and debris roll off.
Besides, even, okay, look, check this out though. Even if I play video games all day that day, guess what? The next day, I'm gonna spend time with her. You say what? If she don't want to spend time with me, then she get the hell home. Because I take time out playing my video game to spend time with you. You don't want to spend time with me? Come on, man. Why even take out my video game to spend time with you while you don't spend time with me? What sense that make?
It's easy. Easy already. Because you want to be
No, you don't. Look. Okay. First of all, I park a game and talk to her, but now I play on 9 guys can't park it. I think it could differ. Playing a game like this where I can park it? Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day, I tell every girl this that I meet. If she cook the food, I walk a dick. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
What you finna eat? Chicken? What? Oh. Pine that fish. What you got? What you got for pine that fish? Orange chicken?
They continue to widen their lead. Layup's good at the buzzer. Nice finish. And the first half has come to an end. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our EA Sports halftime report. Jalen.
Their numbers were actually going to catch up to New York. That never happened. You know what I'm saying? So if this continues to get worse, let's think about challenging ourselves. We're going to have to consider.
Thanks, fellas. Jalen here with your halftime report.
Do you know anyone who is about
The Timberwolves entered the locker room at halftime with a significant lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scores for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Celtics have got themselves in a bad situation that seems likely to only get worse. There isn't enough time to get into all of their problems, but I'll tell you this, they need to try to get better. These are the guys getting buckets for the Boston Celtics.
Game drive. Bench points.
The Boston Celtics are getting enough bench production in these contests. Their reserves need to step up and start making an impact in this game.
when he was unaware very short. You know, the hospitals are so focused on COVID-19 that people who have other issues, they're not really catering to them. You know, so
Film speaks for itself. He's definitely the player of the half. Now he just got to give an encore to get his team to win.
I got tons of friends and people I know who actually have coronavirus. So this rent is definitely a big home.
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete. But even the best players have off nights. Today has just been one of those nights for this guy. Here's our top plays from the first half.
They're saying, you know, mostly African American, Latino, the black and brown community they have a higher mortality rate. But the underlying causes of COVID after, you know, it's the lung or respiratory issues, but if you have any pre-existing conditions, that's what really exacerbates it. And a lot of people in the African American Latino community, to begin with, don't have good health care, don't have
and with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the
people don't have primary caregivers. They don't even have
Boston with the basketball. Walker to Hayward. Driving right to the basket. Teague with it up top. He'll run the offense.
A lot of times when people of our community and our culture,
yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
Ed, you ever bail out of something at the last second? Bender, we call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Free throw good to cap off the three-point play as they continue.
The most misdiagnosed and undiagnosed out of all genres.
To open things up here in the third quarter. Walker with the basketball. Looking to make something happen to Cantor.
Oh, out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Teague with the basketball. His guys lead here early stages, third quarter. Celtics have it. Kemba Walker, defended by Jeff Teague. Cleans the offensive glass. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
To Kevin Herter.
People who drop the trains and the buses.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Across the timeline, it's Walker. Down a bundle. Has a look. A fundamental shot right there.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show, because that's what you're watching right now.
To Wiggins. Stuffs it down with authority.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did.
Coming up next is Ellen.
To Marcus Smart.
Followed by the Big Bang Theory on WCOD. Fox 20.
Trying to cash in. Open look, and he buries it. Defense has to wake up.
There is no better feeling than after making that shot and trotting back on defense, seeing your opponent stare, point, or yell at each other for miscommunication.
Here comes the screen.
Yeah.
T to Covington. Wiggins. Has a chance. Knocks it down from mid-range. Into the front court, it's Walker. His guys down big to Cantor. Blocked away.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. Offense more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
Yes, and the foul, and a chance at three coming up.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made a decent play on the ball. But sometimes go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
And hits at the line.
Keep up with that vibe. You won't be hurt.
With built-in study center. Buy a room, get a phone and specs for just $99.
Walker to Hayward. Here comes the screen.
Awesome choices at great sale prices. It's as easy as RTG.
Nothing going here on that drive. Walker to Cantor. Got a piece of it.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Here comes the screen. T to Kevin Herter.
By utilizing these convenient methods for beating down. Help support local residents.
5 on the shot clock. From long range, Herter can't connect that time. Walker to Cantor. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
Timberwolves have the basketball. Yes, and a foul. Still have a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he should get some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The ref's bit, and that's the game.
Andrew Wiggins trying to cash in on a three-point play. A career 74% free throw shooter.
Remember, even though we're apart right now, we'll get through this. We'll see you right back here next time.
Hayward to Whiteside. Jeff Teague tips it. Incredible. 6. Tonight.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Timeout Boston as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New personnel onto the floor.
Hell no.
Hayward. Wide open look won't go.
I start with young, but
To Wiggins. How you practice leads to that. Nice pump fake.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
To Hayward. Has a look. Gordon Hayward. That's how it's done. Small sample size, but making the most of it. He's 1 for 2.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Wiggins to Thomas. Off the mark. He's made those before, but that was well defended.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
And he hits.
I get tired of hearing guys say, I was there, I contested a shot. I pretty much had a hand in his face. Well, no, you have to change up the game. If a guy is right-handed, he is right eye dominant. Get that hand over his right eye, block his vision. That'll enhance his chances of missing the shot.
Whoa, gets to the rim and they'll count the basket. 2 steps or 5 steps. I don't know, Jay. It looked good.
This is where I go back into player mode. If the dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him in places he's not used to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game.
To Hayward. Knocks down a tough shot. Now a smothering defense.
You know, Ed, people don't understand. Tough shots are practiced every single day. With all these different contraptions out there to contest your shot, guys shoot 500 made shots a day. This is the new norm.
Not that time. To Hayward. And the Timberwolves have the rebound. To Thomas.
No.
Isaiah Thomas. Very efficient and making an impact. He's 3 for 3.
Did you see that change of direction mid-flight? And also the English he utilized to spin the ball off the rim? That was a thing of beauty.
Hayward. It goes down. He improvises and scores.
From somebody who loved to score a lot himself. Defensively, if you are guarding me in a parallel position, I can have whatever I want when I want. You have to force this guy to go one direction, make him go towards his weak hand, and then contest that shot.
3 quarters down as the Timberwolves enjoy a nice cushion so far.
Yes, he knew I was pregnant because he got me pregnant on purpose.
The Wolves with basketball as we start the 4th quarter, and it might be time to empty the bench, Jay. This game appears to be well in hand.
And their starting 5 has certainly earned the 4th quarter off. They've been terrific this ball game. And this is the type of game where you find a chance to relax. You ice up, you watch your other teammates play, you applaud them, and you get ready for the next game.
To Covington. And count the basket inside.
You know, it reminds me of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
To Whiteside. Oh, he's denied.
Oh, big man doing work right there.
Had a chance, but it's no good. To Covington.
So you're really angry about Davion because he shouldn't be denied.
T.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had no reason to deny Davion, period.
Stuffs it down with authority. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
Were you looking for a response from me? Because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? I mean, we should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
Rejected.
You know, sometimes basketball can become a
First, everybody, here's your
very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The passion at times can even be lower because players are tired. They're fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
Ball's controlled by Boston.
So you think that she kind of just loses guys, right? Yeah.
Missed it. How'd that not go down?
Because he had no body control. You have to be able to control your body when you attack the rim at full speed. That's part of your concentration. People assume concentration just on the rim, but your body controls everything. Be able to speed yourself up or slow yourself down.
To T. Fires the 3. Defense swarm T. Missed the 3.
What you see on Facebook?
Walker. To Whiteside. Oh, he blocked it.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
Play a stop. Timeout Boston as they'll make sure they're all on the same page here in the 4th quarter.
Hang on.
Walker to Marcus Smart.
So she was with the guy when you went away. When I went away, even when I came home,
To Cantor.
she was still with him. She was the
And Minnesota claims the rebound. To Thomas.
Were you at the hospital when Davion was born? I was there when he was born.
Screen coming.
Did you sign the birth certificate? No, I did not. Do you think this is all about your sister brainwashing you? My sister
Nothing going here on that drive.
What's going on? If she did not pick other people,
It's Thomas. No good.
And this is where you know you have the offense right where you want them. Every possession, all you see them doing is complaining to the ref, complaining to each other. You're making the game uncomfortable. That's the mark of a good defense.
And now he's going to shoot a few more as he's fouled going up for it.
Sometimes when you get up big, you get a little careless. But attention to detail through the end, that's how you avoid unnecessary fouls.
Kemba Walker. He's got 2 shots coming. A career 83% free throw shooter. First one, count it. And gets both to drop at the line.
It can't be for real, can they? We let these skeptics try to tell us.
T-Wolves at the controls going up the floor.
No, it's probably the best type of reading ever. Gosh, I got everything I can imagine for my reading.
Man, how she knows?
Short jumper won't fall.
And it's never a great thing when you're talking to yourself the entire next possession about the shot you just missed. Now you know you're in that player's head mentally.
No good. Thomas with the basketball. His guys holding the big lead.
Speak to a psychic for $1
To Wiggins.
Readings are secure and confidential. If it's not the best psychic reading you've ever experienced, we'll give you another.
Short jumper won't go down.
She had so much detail.
I've never had a phone call make me so excited for the future.
California Psychic.
Walker
Call today.
to Cantor. Can't miss those. Into front court comes Rondo. His guys hold a commanding lead. Wiggins.
Can you tell me how much this could be? 67. Sorry.
Goes to the left side. To Wiggins. Trying to cash in. Deep 2 there. Won't go. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
To Cantor. Oh, nice find for the basket.
No. See, this is where I lose my mind. If you have that height, you got to throw that one down with authority. Send a message.
To Wiggins. Curling inside. It's no good. Great defense. Nice follow-up on the dunk there.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat 5, but we're watching one man carry 4 other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
Here comes the screen. Walker. To Marcus Smart. Down to 5 on the 24. Walker had made his first couple, but he misses there.
That big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing your bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
And scores at the basket. Great body control, Jay.
When the whole landscape changes.
He was a freight train down the lane.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Takes it coast to coast, and a strong finish at the rim. Deep 3 at the buzzer. It's a victory for the Timberwolves as they win this one in blowout fashion. That'll wrap things up. For Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA.
You think you would be saying that if it wasn't for a sister?
The Timberwolves put their opponents away in a blowout. The scoring display they put on is going to be hard to forget. It's hard to imagine anyone doesn't come away impressed with how effectively they scored their points.
Do you think this is all about your sister brainwashing you? If she did,
Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Celtics seem to give up on this game as it got more challenging. And it's games like this where veteran players can be so important. They've been through these types of blowouts, and they know what it takes to keep a locker room united. Check out the leading scores for the Boston Celtics.
I am responsible for them because I take care of them.
Game track. The Minnesota Timberwolves showed off the kind of team chemistry that coaches love to see from their players. The more they moved the ball, it showed how much they trust each other. In the end, they got to win, and it looked like they had a great time doing it. Easy choice for player of the game. No one else made as big of an impact in this matchup. Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete. But even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy. Time now for the top plays of the game.
You say your experience is because you and Tatiana were living together.
Yes. So look me.
And so you're basing it on what you saw.
What I seen with my own eyes, there ain't nothing on allegations, there ain't no rumors, none of that. I seen it myself. It ain't no wrong, it ain't no nothing.
Is she using your brother?
I feel like that she is.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. We look forward to seeing you again next time.
You take care of these kids, so I assume you want to be the father of these. You do.
You know what?
What? What, Tatiana?
I'm just ready to get things resolved so I can go on about my life.
Okay, baby.
What?
Okay, baby.
What you
In the case of 2-month-old Isaiah.
They're like an ugly baby. That baby is Buckeye. You on big. They got ugly baby.
In the case of 1-year-old Amarion.
Now that one all right.
You are the father. Okay, let it go. We gotta raise these kids.
That's what he's doing, and I'll continue to act like I have.
Appreciate it. You've been married for 90 days.
What you back now, asshole?
What will they be after
I was
In the case
That's what I said.
No. I was
Which one of these men is the father of his son?
My vomit.
Whatever, John. Let's go ahead and eat your cereal, Mac. How is it?
Your iPhone, turn on your camera and point it towards the QR code on the TV.
How's the milk?
Hey, good with sugar.
Leave us your information, tell us your
Okay, I eat something later.
Open up your QR code app, scan the box. Help is just a scan away.
My friend, if you've ever considered getting a walk-in tub, I'm so excited to introduce you to Safe Step Walk-in Tub's all-new shower package. For a limited time, when you purchase the Safe Step Walk-in Tub, they'll upgrade your order to include a free shower package. You heard me. That's an $800 value free. You can now just conveniently shower in your new walk-in tub. The luxurious rainfall shower head is adjustable for your height all the way to 7 feet. Now you can finally enjoy the best of both worlds with the therapy.
What were you saying, now, wait?
Of a warm, soothing bath. Which is like a breathability, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep. It's a safe, refreshing shower, all in one amazing product. Please
What were you talking about?
and get your free shower package. You deserve it.
Call 1-800-446-1717 for your free shower package. Offers for a limited time, so please call now.
Here's how to get the most out of your structured settlement or annuity. The facts are clear.
I found it.
If you receive regular payments from an insurance company, for example, from a personal injury settlement or car accident, each year, you'll have to exchange
Yeah.
for a lump sum of cash. Now, whether you use your car,
Well, I don't talk that much.
pay off credit card debt, JP wants to help you with the cash you need. JP wants to They do it. Many have done it once and the bottom line is your time, and it's your right to make a dash you need now. Call JG Dash 877 dash Learn how to get the gas you need now.
Now, about that,
Or visit JG.com. Representatives
they could be gappy feet. Well, you know what? Well, you know what? I know if I'm a mistake. So, if she want to go to that side nigga, by all means, let her go. You know why? At the end of the day, I said like this. There's plenty of women out there to see. To get that one, decide. Yeah, I get mad. But here's the thing. You can get mad all you want to. You ain't gonna say it can fight. That she go with that side nigga. Cause she could go with the JC with that side nigga she gonna want to if she wants to. She ain't coming back to you. She might as well get her to go. You can be mad all you want to. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Here's why I always say, if one girl don't work out for you, if the first girl don't work out for you, I always have a backup plan. I always have a backup plan. Like say, this girl over here, she not you, but she went off with another nigga. You always have a backup plan. You always take one step ahead. In case the situation that happen, you'll be ready. You don't know what to do. And you say, oh well, she gone. I got my other girl right here. Me and her can be going out now. See? Always one step ahead. Besides, by one girl, not you, and then if you say she don't like you because you play too many video games, but guess what? The next girl gonna say she not you because you play her in a video game. You good at it. You see? It's always an explanation to every single fucking. You see what I'm saying? Wait. Yeah. But for all, I would fight to fight. Because I say no. I say no. Why y'all gotta fight with me? And both of y'all can be my girl. Like both of y'all can be going out with me at the same time. You ain't gotta fight me. I can take both of y'all at the same time. Y'all ain't got to fight. Why you got to fight over me? I ain't one fighting over. And fuck I say, why you get it? You the one said you the one that could do it with me. So when I go to girl, you want something to do with me now? You see where I come from?
Switch lanes on you. I laid down the game for you. Taught you how to charge more than what they paid for you. On the whole thing for you. Reinvest, double up, then explain for you. Gotta be loved. Run the city, it gotta be cut. It's for the pieces I took off the monopoly board. Yeah, y'all false claims, it gotta be fraud. Just keep the hood about your mouth, you gotta be charged. I doubled up, tripled up, what? Banged on the whole game, I ain't give a body tripping, ain't no business, got my digits up. It's 5 chains on my neck. There was no on my rep last time that I checked. In the set, $250,000, no sweat last time that I checked. I'm the streets voice out west, legendary self-made progress last time that I checked. First with the money, the respect, and the power in the connects last time that I checked. No cosign, I ain't need radio. I done fine and I take my time. Take my tribe, every level that I cross in this game like snake lines, I'm a visionary. Either I'm genius or it's scary. Maybe it's both in this balance I deliver daily. For every in these streets trying to feed the babies. Single mothers working hard not to miss a payment. Dirty money get washed from royalty statements. Black owners in this game are powerful races. Young, 30 seconds doing it makes shit like a garage site. You end up in Georgia site. End up in penthouses, end up in cars or something. End up in bosses, how you win the whole thing and then sweat dripping down your face. It's the mission. Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. There was no on my rep. Last time that I checked, in the set, $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west, legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first with the money, the respect, and the power in the cupcakes. Last time that I checked, got the front and in the back. We on the way and that's a fact. This real, this ain't rap. Where everybody wanna act pro-black. The last line you heard, this ain't that. This, that, I did. Made it out the goodie. Nip took you, the middle man, I took you. When they close, I went my own. Y'all get on, y'all label, I on my own. Hey, Nip, I remember all that game you told me. Round the kid plays by the eight. Talk that to these Asian bone. But secure the win, don't let the game. Just when this game over, it's the game over. And all they do is game to this game over. You be giving game like a big brother mission. Never let them take it from. Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. There was no on my rep. Last time that I checked, in the set, $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west, legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first with the money, the respect, and the power. Cupcakes. Last time that I checked.
With 60 on the interest-free 5-second no minimum purchase, giving you a day sale. Motorcyclists are 27 times more likely to die in a crash compared to other motorists. Alexander Shannara handles serious motorcycle accidents and gets serious results for injured drivers. Available 24/7, night through weekend.
Call me, Alabama. I'm the car, and the insurance company said it was my fault and offered me nothing. I got car repairs, medical bills. They're trying to rip me off. When you call us, the insurance company really deserve.
I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms, I go big. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the ground. Baby girl, what you doing? Where your hand at? What you think? 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms, I go big. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the ground. Baby girl, what you doing? What's your name? I ain't play no games, see these diamonds in my chain. Yeah, I took it to the picture for the fame, so I'm in my range. Get that money to the top, never stop.
You've been involved in
Right foot.
I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms, not no vans. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the ground. Baby girl, what you do? Where your man at? 50,000 in your hand. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms, not no vans. And she
Don't bring your ass over
I might put them on the ground. Baby, wait, I'm up in this race.
You can't feel like I'm winning.
It's so close, but no debate. Wait, it's getting late. Niggas past 8 to my place. Baby, be like some. Wait, call Jake. Think I need a face. Wait, but don't be cool. Money stupid blue. Boyfriend is a fool. I'm trying to make you comfortable. Baby girl, what you do? Where your man? 50,000 in your hand. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms, I know dance. And she telling all her friends. I might put them on the ground. Baby girl, what you do? Where your man? 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan. These red bottoms, I know dance. And she telling all her friends. I might put them on the ground.
Now, what were you saying now, wait? What were you talking about before you now?
That's why we're here today.
Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. I know that it's difficult. I'm stacking this paper, it's sort of habitual.
What the fun if I don't, wait? What the fuck? I don't see the part in a woman's fight over a man. I mean, come on. See?
Count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it.
Look, fuck all. Why fight where you can go at both of them?
Count it, can't take it when you die. Big bills, big bills. I fell in love with big wheels, quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give up if it kills. It mixed well. I'm only counting big bills.
Okay. Okay, I watch him in movies for this one, but say, look, you got that. No, I can't just pick one. So both of y'all is beautiful, you know, both of y'all is sexy. So, yeah, that's what I said. No, I think, look, look, lady. Look, you say pick one. Pick one of you. And they say, yeah, pick one of them. I say, whoa, no. Both, I can't just pick one of y'all. Because both of y'all are beautiful. I can't choose. So look, how about I get do this? How about both of y'all going to date me? You know, it'd be more simple.
Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die.
I think look, lady. Okay, look, first of all, y'all ain't got to be married to each other. Both of y'all can have me. Y'all ain't got to, y'all can get along, that's fine. I seen y'all two get along. But when I came in the picture, y'all want to fight each other. I think y'all two are way better than that. But that. Wait, I watch too many movies. I watch too many movies on that stuff. Oh. You know, I watch too many movies on that stuff. I'll make it this. So what? All kinds of movies, baby. Like, you ever seen that kind of movie called, what's that movie? I forgot that movie, but think about that dude. And these two girls are fighting over him, right? And when they fight over him, he said, hold up, lady. Hold up. Okay, no. And they say, and the other guy made it say, you want me or you want her? And he said, do I want you or do I want her? He said, and they said, you want me to choose? And they said, choose the one you want right now. And he said, you want me to choose between y'all two? And they said, yeah. He said, look. I can't choose you, and I can't choose her. Because both of y'all is beautiful. Okay? Look, I mean, you telling me to choose between you and her. I can't get choose between you and her. Because both of y'all is sassy, both of y'all is beautiful, fine, and everything to go with it. But, and furthermore, how about we get both of y'all come on a date with me? And after that, that's what they did. But, here's the funny part though. After he fell, and he got to go on a date with the other, and both of them, the other girl fight the head. That part was about the head. Did the girl go bad? I heard about the head, you bitch. Out of all shit. Yeah, when you bitch. And then girl said, he would look more at you than he would me. So that's a lie. He would look at you more than he would me. And no, that can lie. He look at you more than he did me. Oh, that can lie. He look at me more than you than he did me. They got an argument. Oh, man. It's a good movie. I just forgot the name of it. But yeah, but I mean, seriously, wait. I mean, if a girl fight over, if two girls fight over me, I mean, ain't no you can fight over me, okay? Ain't no you. Cause I can go out with both of y'all. You can say, look, I'm on like another. I don't like to fight like that, but if I have to fight, I will. But I don't really like to go to body. I don't really like to go to body. Because violence never find anything. So, example. Say, they go over here, like that dude over there. And they go over here like me. Okay, here come over where I'm at. He get mad for you. Hey, you stole my gun, man. Kick your ass, man. I said, look, bro. Look. First of all, I didn't feel nothing for me. She just came to me. See, if I don't catch you, I can't kick your ass. I say, look, you kick my ass. But at the end of the day, what it good for? You wanna know what it good for? Absolutely nothing. I watched him in the movie, man. I watched him in the movie. You say what? I wake up. What you doing a long time ago? What I did. Yeah. But hey, like I said, I watch too many movies, wait.
We don't pay attention to no loose talk. Honey tongue, I had to let it cool up. Came with my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let the tools talk. I'm starting at 21, so I can't go talking.
You know why I would have said? You know why I would have said? I wouldn't say it. Be good. Yeah. Yeah, what happened?
We don't pay attention to no loose talk. Honey tongue, I had to let it cool up. Came with my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let the tools talk.
Yeah. Well, you say you're the butter knifing your butter knifing you? How old was the butter? Wait, what? Wait, say that again. Until your butter knifes you. He about to beat talk you. You know what you do? You know what you should have did? 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 You should have said, when he said, what's up, baby? You should have said, you should have said, you should have said, Dad King, what's up with you? And he probably said, oh, Dad King. He was the old Dad King. They got my eyes on you. Oh, you know what you did? You did what you did. I watched this movie, I know this stuff, by the way. You just said, oh, you like me? Hell then. You like me then. I tell you what, you get a little bit older, you'll go out. No, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You should have. I bet. You shouldn't have done that. Oh, what you should have done? You should have told the 10-year-old boy, you know what? I'm way too old for you. You just way too. No, oh, you get another older bill go on a date, okay?
Time for that. How could you move it like it? Call you, babe. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You should have told me you get another older you was on a date with.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that. You was my little, I was fine with that. How you just gon' blame me? I'm fine with that. Thinking about you daily, crazy when I'm flexing. Oh, we was flexing. Always I told you that you be the star.
No, wait, I mean, you know how many more I gonna see? You know how many more if I did, I would have did it like that. Her hair don't look like being pink. They could hair don't look like being pink on Murray. Her hair don't look like being pink. She don't need pink hair. What? That's an ugly ass baby. Like an ugly ass motherfucking baby right there, man. God damn. Sucker baby in the mother one though. You said what? Wait.
I'm like, who that? I can't sweat you. I don't do that. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I ain't want you to depart.
What?
You, but I kept with you because you different. You can't play your part. Hey, tell you the truth. I want you from the start. Hey, I cannot. Not playing a part. Like, leave me alone.
So then what?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. When it got the bus, leave me alone. Yeah.
What?
I break my shut up. Let me see you, darling.
Oh yeah.
Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. Girls up. Now bet you can. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. Girls up. Now bet you can. My mommy said I could be anybody. I said I want more money than no money. Break bread with that guy who made the Bugatti. Lifestyle is get money on everybody. Painting life, nobody does something. One who understands why I'm on it. Let me see you, darling. Love the weekend. Love the weekend. Girls, let me see you, darling. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. Girls, now bet you can. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. Girls, let me see you, darling. I love the weekend. Love the weekend. Girls, now bet you can. My 9 to 5 looking like my hobby. I'm living life like a Marvel movie. Still alive, say hi to my people. Take a ride, let's go on my road. Why you surprised when I buy you a new?
Increase your chances of variety. If your child is in need of activity, increase their activity and weight gain. For more, talk with your pediatrician or visit other children's doctors.
Let me see you, darling.
Would be much better if her fiance CJ would step up and help. But CJ refuses to follow baby.
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you sweat. Keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like a vice call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you sweat. Keep the lights on. Hands up like a vice call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song. First off, bow down, cause this feel like a nightclub in D-Town. What's up? Double additional keys to the ignition. One hat tipping, Dontrell Willis with the feet kicking, knees cranking. You see me be cranking. I mean, listen, y'all be tripping. See, we lately been seeing y'all be gritting. I mean, facing y'all, cheap fragrance. They know me, the phonies. They copy, they jockey, the Grazi, Egypt. And the pretty boy finna enter title reign. Arturo Gotti, we in this thing with the whole posse in this fit. Just asking to just rock me in these kicks. Just asking to start rocking, but you ain't gotta ask. Just watch me. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you sweat. Keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like a vice call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you sweat. Keep the lights on. Hands up like a vice call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song.
I don't need no glass. This is all me, so please don't ask. Ballin' on a budget, gotta make this last. Nick driving reckless, hoping we don't crash. Pull up mad deep with all my little bro just dropped your rent on denim. In the back with my feet up kicking. Belly out with my shirt that's linen. I'm just trying to vibe. Yeah, we out here getting two-stepping, just out here killing, getting hot in here. Just kicked in. I need to slow down for your boy gets kicked out. Still feeling myself to socialize, but you better not ask me to start freestyling. Honestly, I don't like the nightlife fool. Since I'm here, I guess I'll enjoy the lights like you.
The baby is too white. At the same time, I've been through like all of the miscarriages, false pregnancies, I've been lost for most of my life, almost everything I've ever been.
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you just keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like a vice call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you just keep the lights on. Hands up like a vice call. I just wanna see you sweat. See you sweat.
I can't get pregnant in 1 day. It takes 2 whole weeks for a pregnancy test to show my pregnant.
You don't think Riley looks like it? Kinda not really, no sir. Well, we're gonna have to mix it up now. You know if I'm wrong, I really do. I want to be wrong, but at the same time, I got everybody. My family is telling me all kinds of crazy stuff.
They shouldn't have. They don't work together. They don't want me happy. Ain't nothing happy. Whatever.
Why do you treat me like dirt then? If you love me so much, I feel like I'm
They got no fight right there, buddy.
yeah, I know you go 50-50.
You want respect, you gotta give respect.
You know what?
All these dreamers, they gon' do this me. Versus for my courtesy. Been doing so big of my currency. Versace slippers color burgundy. Rappers be talking, think they hurting me. I took a smack, go work for me. Keep kissing. Round the city. They looking for me. Coming up watching the TV like that what they wanted to be. Now the one get paid for it. They got us a blessing to see. Doing shows I'm on stage for. Saint Laurent on my feet.
On the upper hands, special gift for generous land models to shop. Their rates include progressive home goods, professional lab model junk shop. You'll play with Pinky's Broadcast. A high-stakes betting battle royale ends in triumph. You have the upper hand. It's a race to the lowest rate and so much more. Only on the upper hand.
After my car wreck, I knew I had to do something fast. A friend told me to unleash the power of the hammer. My slogan, the Alabama. He got me $350,000. If you've been hurt, unleash the power of the hammer. Call me right now. Have a car, a title. You can get up to $10,000 title back. Go to TitleMax.com and issue your car year, make, and model. See how much you can get. Check out TitleMax.com for the most cash you need. Check out TitleMax.com to shop for free. Check out TitleMax.com. All credit checks accepted. Sign up for full basic say, I got my title back.
We had a good time in Italy. I was down by loyalty.
And the insurance company said,
get on my knee, praying to God to cover me.
I've got car repairs, medical bills, they're trying to rip me off. When you call us, that insurance company nonsense stops. We'll give you the money you really deserve. I did an insurance company rip me off. I called the government guys going up to. They turned a $0 offer into $285,000. Call us. We're Floyd Hunter, and we've got this. Call
Floyd Hunter, those thumbs up guys. Call 334-452-4000. The amount of your tax dollars that are turned to Alabama each year depends on you completing the 2020 census. Alabama is in trouble if you are counted. It's easy to do and takes just a few minutes to complete. Go to 2020census.gov and do it now. If you don't have access to the internet, call 844-330-2020. Again, 844-330-2020 to answer the question. Can we count on you right now? Sponsored by the Alabama Broadcasters Association and this station.
All of us at Alabama News Network say thank you. Why? Because you've made us the fastest growing broadcast news source in our area. It should be a surprise. Alabama News Network has the most local.
I be rolling right there with a Knicks play, get paid, gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my trade with slaves, now they switching up, made. I've been finessing since the 6th grade. Now I cut fade, blue face, money stacking tall, it's like 6'8", new wave, stars shining on in your baby face. It took me a minute now, minute game. Wait a minute, I be like it's minute paid. I begin to it, get it paid away. Gotta meditate. Get the guap, I'm paying and never stop. Wrist on froze, diamonds on me, do the mini rock. This yo, me and I hit the spot. Big bank rolls, just a post about a chicken spot. Had a chance, but you missed it. I can never phone, say you real, but you really not. Moving like a better post like O'Neal, you ain't saying. I be rolling right there with a Knicks play, get paid. Gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my trade with slaves, now they switching up. Made. I've been finessing since the 6th grade. Now I cut her off with a fade. Baby, I just keep it straight. Hey, got 1,000 ways just to get paid. I'm a BK10 up the freeway. I just made a highlight, need a replay. I be getting to it every night. What's the delay? Remember I was down, take his turn like a DJ. Shorty, you should leave your man, he a cheapskate. I can make a lot of bands on a weekday. She know that I'm the man, ain't no debate. I used to like eBay. I'ma do the dash like a relay. Money, I just put the cash on a 3-way. Going past through the speed race. Hey, I'ma cut her off, I need space. I don't want your heart, I just need. I've been on my grind, boy, you need skates. I got in the game like it's EA. I be ballin' right there with a Knicks play, get cake. Gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my trade, switch slaves, now they switching up. Made. I've Been finessing since the 6th grade. I might cut her off if it fade. Wait, I just she get great. Hey, got 1,000 ways just to get paid.
Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, 5 branches of the military, all with one mission to protect our freedom. I'm Ellen Teskew. Alabama News Network wants to honor those who served our country with their commitment, sacrifice, and bravery. Just go to our website, alabamanews.net, to nominate someone you know today.
Wednesday, 6 on CBS 6 and ABC 32.
Oh, y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Kendrick and that LOX, huh? Y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Lock and Kendrick? That Styles P, that Jada, that Kendrick? Oh, y'all think it's games being played around here, huh? Well, they're not. Life is in there.
The damage that we do is severe. Reinvention of the fresh, brand new every year. Hit them in his blood, flew in the air. We put that work on commercial. We flew in the lab. I hit the bar in the weights, then I'm doing the stairs. They say the Lord only knows what I do to my peers. Trying to sell, to pursue my career. So I keep a tight circle, I don't move with the squares. Rock a rugby like pool, but putting two in your ear. If you ain't qualified, you should move to the rear. I'm from Yonkers, had to learn to conquer my fears. In the foreign, had to learn to conquer the gears. It's the kick drum, yeah, it's attached to the snare. I turn it to the back, then I crack your veneers. Stagnated on the block for wears. I'm in the mansion upstate, out back with the deers. Everybody back up, man down, back up. Don't play with me. I do you something dirty. You touching me crazy. I do you something dirty. How I feel lately. I do you something dirty. I wake up, the neighbors coming through bright and early. Ties and dope bars. Life is a movie and death is the co-star. Mechanics of the game. Bandits trail foreigns in the lane. If they heard that the driver is geek, we be in the part of the party that gets roped off. Mingle with the book of the judge and both form. Questions that we asking ourselves spending money that's unaccounted for. If you scared to party with gangsters, what you around us for? We do what we want, man. We get around the law. Yeah, it's bubble whips and square links. LOX give respect, cause fear stinks. Chair at the table, it's the commission, a rare thing. Come on, it's us, you hear kings. We still smell money and hear Frank. Raps like a dice game, we bout to clear bank. Everybody back up, what? Man, back up. Don't play with me. I do you something dirty. You touching me crazy. I do you something dirty. How I feel late. I do you something dirty. I wake up, the neighbors coming through bright and early. This is an LOX Swiss product. If it's ice up in heaven, we know Pick got us. There's love up there, we know Pick got us. LOX, my you don't know about us. Double R, my you don't know about us. D-Block, my you don't know about us. Ask Swiss, he'll tell you we keep it click about us.
I have a son and I don't have any children. Okay. Are you in the military?
You're right. I'm a former Marine, 10 years, and you know with that construction, that's something that she's not used to.
Well, she's not free.
She's not a Marine, Your Honor. However, she's with me.
And you're not a sergeant. You're her fiance.
And that's the thing that the betterment of us is construction.
Give me an example of what you're talking about when you say you have a lot of structure. Okay, so one day you want to check your email. Okay, walk me through this. Okay, you want me to look over the work. I get in my email and it says our pizza date schedule.
I understand God when I was 14. I was trying out for the ball team. High school crush was ignoring me. Oh yeah, and that's me.
So he got me waking up at the shower, getting my hygiene, going to run.
I'ma talk, cause I ain't finished yet. 3D told you I've been a man. Still going to be my fan. Are you really now? Alright man, let's get it done. What you want?
I think that she has been lacking structure in her life. This is not a drill. She would eat different things that wasn't regimented at all.
You think she was just living?
She was living.
That's what most of us do.
Living in order, not the way that you think you are. She was living regularly.
How so?
She was
You know I gotta give her what they asked for. My two pops being out of tabloids. Will Smith hanging with the bad boys. Get it?
So she was eating carbs.
Where I'm from, they never had much.
Water some crackers when they had none. Everyone quick to go it.
Did you actually start abiding by the schedule? So I did. I abided by the schedule because I felt like it would make me a better person, make me be more structured. Because I'm not really that structured. I'm like, no one is that structured except the three. Yeah. That's why people don't do three. So they like that kind of structure. The rest of us common folks, we like to sleep in, but they come around. Right. So he's really irritating me with his behavior because 9 times out of 10 I know he's asking me to do, but he's just, I don't know. It's just, why? He's not your parent. You are an adult. You're partner. You do understand what that means, right? Being in a partnership, a relationship. He's really and I'm like, I don't tell him where to go, how to do. I don't say anything. He can do what he wants, what he wants. Let's give you another example. We got up this morning, got dressed everything. So I'm like, see, my hair is I had this unit that I was with it. And he just, what's up? No, if you want to wear it, then I'm not going to. Go by yourself. And I'm just like, always over a wig because I want to feel secure in myself. Like, come on. Like, what was the problem with that?
Yeah, she look at her. I mean, look at her hair. It's beautiful.
Yes.
She's pro-ethnic. The thing is...
But it's her choice. If she wants to switch it up sometimes.
Of course it's her choice. But she's with me, and I feel that the way that we live our life, we do natural. I have my natural hair. She has her natural hair.
So she can't switch it up sometimes. Because that means what?
That means, like, she's going to the identity of the nation. That is speaking with her own interest.
Really? I don't agree with that at all. And I think the color of my hair. I also had braids. Really long braids. It wasn't an issue. So why am I like, I just don't understand.
It wasn't an issue.
How long did you do that? So it was like 7 years. When he proposed, why did he say yes? But he always tried to control me. He told me that he didn't even ask. So he didn't really ask. I was just give me a ring, like, we'll get married. But at some point, you take responsibility for accepting this kind of relationship and for accepting the fact that you got to move in and move forward and say, okay, we're getting married. So I don't know what that means when you say he told you you were going to get married. At some point, you agree. And I'm asking you why. So what is the reason? If you've been together for so long and he's always been so controlling. Well, because I love him, I give him a long time, and I just felt like if I accepted him for him, then maybe he could do the same in return. Except, okay, well, that's the choice you're going to have to make. If you want to accept him for him, and you want to live your life this way, because he's not changing. This is the way he wants to live his life and his relationship, and it's the way he wants you to live your life. But where you go? You either accept it, or I guess we end up. I didn't mind everything having a specific place. It's just the whole schedule and him demanding everything of my time. Also, let me ask you something, sir. Do you understand that when you're in a relationship, you are in a relationship with another individual who has their own individual thoughts, ideas, needs, desires, ways that they want to live life. So when you are in a relationship, you don't own the other person. It is a partnership with another person. Amen. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand that completely. However, we are in a compromised relationship. It's reciprocal. So I put out my thing, and I was on another side of things.
What is the compromise? Because you're the one that has all the schedule and the structure. And listen, Juan is also a former Marine.
I'm leading by example, Your Honor. I lead by example. That's the schedule that I paranoid. I gotta what I do for every day.
Structure is fine. It should not come from money. I love it even though name that you and micromanaging everything. And all my friends locked up, got caught up in the fence. And all my sins washed up, give me my 2 cents. I be close to saying, I ain't supposed to say. Sometimes I wanna go, so I might go in my head. Still screaming free to find it coming home now. All this about my I got up now.
important issues in Alabama today, and none are more important than ensuring our children have loving, nurturing families to care for them. There are more than 6,000 foster children in Alabama who need you to be the difference in their lives. So please join our team for foster children. Open your heart and open your home. Become an Alabama foster or adopted family. Call 1-866-4-AL-KIDS and become the change in a child's life. Worry, pain, suffering, medical bills, all this falls
Get into my head. You know my friends locked up, got caught up in the feds. You know my sins washed up, can't free my said. I be close to sin, I ain't supposed to say. Sometimes I wanna go ghost, I might go MIA. I might go MIA, pull up in my face. I won't know it without my brothers, that's my gang. You know love, in my space, just getting in the way. I got like 30 on my fingers, what more can I say? And I got 30 on my fingers, what more can I say?
I'm Judge Faith, the new judge on divorce court. Do you have evidence that your spouse or long-term partner has been unfaithful and you want to confront them with it? We can help. Call us at 1-877-311-2222.
I got like me this right in the money, I love it even though it's bad. I can't let none of these get into my head. You know my friends locked up, got caught up in the feds. You know my sins washed up, get free my said. I be close to say, I ain't supposed to say. Sometimes I wanna go ghost, I might go MIA.
That's more than lead by example. You're telling her.
She want to be Miss Wilco?
You want me to be Miss Wilco, or you want to ask, or told me, basically. So, I feel like I do majority of the things that he wants, but he still has a problem. What is it? Why do you want her to work out so much? What is that?
My motto is get fit, stay fit. I'm not going to be rolling her to the nursing home. It's not going to happen.
Okay, very nice.
So I need her to get fit and stay fit.
So you think she's not fit? You think she's unfit? And how is she not fit?
My God, design your picture in your eyes, and I see you hold on, be surprised. Because a 30-day plan. Yes, I was nothing gets to me too quick. Ain't got nothing for no nothing. Be doing the most, I was ducking. My God, design your picture in your eyes, and I see you hold on, be surprised.
So once in a while, she has something
that she want to eat. Tell you what she want to get fried. That she wants.
So she can't have surprise.
Beat the ops, you can't be the cops. I can't play myself out like that. She get that counting my own beat, trying to get no on my nose. I was down there on my look, my dog like dramas go away. It's sweet, but neither is me, so my need to be on the move. I keep going for the whole post. I know what it's like tonight. Ain't gonna try me without saying I win. Gonna disrespect the games, try my straight up by that 6 ain't moving on what you get this mix. I give a fair to jail in case.
I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Williams. I'm gonna give you peace of mind. This is your decision in your life. Structure is something. It should not come from your partner demanding that you be handled and micromanaging every minute of your life, every day of your life. Structure is great. Love is unconditional. Well, that's the number one thing you should realize. Love should not be unconditional.
Ain't got no time to get it. I can't leave my foot down bad like that, cause I'm just gon' float. Fun to say you got that's why I'm
love should not be conditional on those things in a relationship.
like that, that
Now, let's get to issue number 2
I just might see me and
has brought up today.
can't turn me
And
down.
that
This
is
ain't that
allegations
got
of
off
cheating. I'm
so we
shocked
could got off them. Got up every time I
something
feel it. Got
being
up every time I feel it.
alleged.
You look
I have
feel the
to
mention.
you,
Gossip
sir.
in your kitchen, high
What's
down
what
from
happened?
prison
What is
high
your
down the trench time.
Alpha Watch, and he had about 10 girls in there. 10, not one, not two, 10 different women that he was communicating with. One of them, almost like they had a full relationship. So what do you mean by that? They were taking that from, I guess, the work with her. She's always coming to your office and have lunch. And, you know, I'm just like, are you scheduling like the women to have lunch? Yes, she did. So now let's talk about what she found.
Okay, and she found what she found. I was communicating with women, but they was platonic.
Some women get deceived. He's actually telling you he does not want to have kids. I've had plenty of cases where people come into court and they say, before we got married, they said they want to have sex, we want to do all these things.
Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no on my rep. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first get the money, the respect, and the power and the good next. Last time that I checked, I've been self-made from the dribble. I was been saying I'm a killer.
The facts are clear.
Playing no games with you. Pop clutch, switch lanes on
For example, from a personal injury side.
I laid down the game for you.
It's your
Taught
money
you how to charge
and
more
your
than what
right
they
to
paid for you.
suffer all of your future payments
On the whole
for a
thing
lump
for
sum
you.
of cash.
Reinvest,
Now,
double up, then explain for you. Gotta be love.
Pay off
Run the
credit
city, it
cards
gotta be
and
good.
take
For the pieces I
JG
took off the monopoly board. False claims, it gotta be fraud. Keep the hood about your mouth, you gotta be charged. I doubled up, tripled up. What? Bang on the whole game, I ain't give a nobody tripping, had no business, got my digits up. And when I drop, you know I'm about to last time that I checked. It was 5 chains on my neck. It was no on my rep. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, the respect, and the power and the good next. Last time that I checked, through fly check, no cosign. I ain't need radio to do mine. I done fine and I take my time and take my tribe. Every level that I crossed in this game, like state lines, it was visionary. Either I'm genius or you get scary. Maybe exposed in this balance, I deliver daily. For every in these streets, trying to feed the babies. Single mamas working hard not to miss a payment. And dirty money get washed on royalty statements. Black owners in this game are powerful races. Then the sectors doing it makeshift. Out the garage, say you end up in choices. End up in penthouses, end up in cars. It's how you start off end up in bosses. How you win the whole thing and then with sweat dripping down your face. Cause the mission last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no on my rep. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, the respect, and the power and the good next. Last time that I checked, I got the front and the back. We on the way and that's a fact. This real, this ain't rap. Where everybody wanna act pro-black. The last line you heard the same thing. This, that, I did. Made it out the good. Nip took you, the middleman. I told you. Wearing they clothes, I wear my own. Y'all can own y'all label, I own my own. Hey, nigga, I remember all that game you thought. Round the kid plays by the label owners. Talk that to these Adrian Broner. But secure the window, don't let the game push. Cause when this game over, it's when the game over. And all they do is play the game till this game over. And you be giving game like a big brother mission, never let them take it from us. Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no on my rep. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, the respect, and the power and the good next. Last time that I checked.
Together, we can make a difference.
If you'd like your case to be heard on divorce court, call us toll free 1-877-311-2222 or log on to our website at divorcecourt.com. Miss the show? Watch full episodes on our streaming platforms, and for exclusive content, go to Apple TV. Would you be fine with Miss Williams receiving, because she's the one that needs all the structure and control, so would you be fine with her having that exact same kind of relationship with someone else?
the dance, so that my chain, I feel like the wallet. My whole family left from the car. The way that I ball, my niggas should be smarter. I gotta make sure the money keep calling. I said these boy, y'all ballers. Couple of things that I need to solve. So they let my stars. Sick of they body, no shopping, no balls. Gotta feel my only son. Gotta feel my little dog. She generates everything that I taught. Worth more than anything I ever bought. Hitting in every track, I'm a slog. If I come a shot, then they come a slog. No time to ball, that don't even ball. Oh, with your if my kids ever ball. Yeah, I share some tricks when I rush. Been hurting this, I don't want no assist. Can't let them abuse me, don't notice this. Just get on the ladder, don't put on that money, ain't talking no win. My business here like I gotta pay. I know these don't want me to win. When it is age, become a trend. Yeah, I roll with my, cause I know they love me. Just keep it warm, just keep it warm. Don't want no, no people say hi to me. I never want, cause I know they love me. I roll with my, cause I know they love me. Just keep it warm, just keep it warm. You ain't love me. Don't never say hi to me. I never want, cause I know they love me. See word, make the dream work. See word, make the dream work. See word, make the dream work. See word,
when it comes to this issue,
baby, come, but it's all good with me. They say that I've been in my A and in line of space, but I'm on the whole with me. All of my skills be loaded, all of my be loaded. All of my bitches be doing it, me that the whole crew and they know it. I stop taking notes, start seeing differently. My diss like I know this. They smile in my face, but top behind my back, I be coolin' and like I don't know. And like it don't bother me, but if it bother me, honestly, I wanna know why. You act like you with me, act like it's love for me. Sit right up me outside. There's a flag on the play. You out of bounds, out of place. I can tell you mad by your face. Supposed to be my man, why you hate? See like same by the day. So I do my thing, I do it. It's only a few and we left on treat them different, love them all the same. Teamwork make the dream work, but you gotta be a team first. You ain't seen hurt, you ain't put in work, you just wanna rock the team shirt. Wanna be first, you ain't merged, you just quit on me like you was worth. I can't even look at it, hurt me, you ready to show. I roll with my, cause I know they love me. Just keep it warm, just keep it warm. You ain't love me. Don't even say hi to me. I never want, cause I know they love me. I love them, cause I know they love me. Just keep it warm, just keep it warm. You ain't love me. Don't even say hi to me. I never want, cause I know they love me. See word, make the dream work. See word, make the dream work. See word, make the dream work. See word, make the dream work.
Teamwork, make the dream work. Half these rappers never seen work. Bad, use a lean purse. They don't want pressure. Name it on the West Fresh. BK with my fresh. Texas, money on your head, baby. Tell me work some seminary, gon' some, and your baby mama gon' some. 26 on the bench truck with a bad from Dykeman. She Dominican, but she light skin. Might beat that indictment. This is celebrate, got 1,000 ones and 1,000. The seminary boys get money. Where you from? Just 1,000 bucks. My Philly got a chillin' on the weekend. She mad as get me right now, cause I was her best friend DM, Miss Phil.
Personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if you are allergic to it.
Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it.
If you have diabetic retinopathy or
count it up, count it up, count it up. Count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it.
Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen.
I know that it's difficult. I'm stacking this paper, it's sort of habitual. I'm the residual, and f***ing your like it's part of my ritual, part of the visual. But money you give me up, reciprocal. I wanted it physical. $1 million, I count up in intervals. Without it, I'm miserable. Don't wanna fall off, so I'm all in my bag. Thinking God like it's biblical. I know it's gonna solve every problem I have. I bought on the principle. Remember the teachers was all of my. Now look all of them pitiful, and all of a sudden I'm so good at math. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up. Count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Those trips, big bills, big bills. I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give a if it kills, it mix well. I'm only counting big bills, big bills. I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give a if it kills, it mix well. I'm only counting.
People lost their return. Yep, Doug Jones.
I'm going to that.
I'm Senator Doug Jones, and I approve this message.
Proceed with caution. I heard if you taste it, it only results in a hole in your heart. I take the whole cake and I won't even portion. It's only an organ. Thank God mama couldn't afford it. The loneliest orphan. I feel my misfortune and grow me a fortune. My rollie is scorching. The hated is slowly endorsing. Not coldly important. My Basani like Tommy and Martin. We balling your cotton. Put your like we turning your heart in. She don't need a. She from all of the money we counting. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die.
Following the death of Chadwick Boseman, who had worked with 19 symptoms of colon cancer. And a look at the different meanings behind emojis and whether you could be sending the wrong message. Those words and more coming up at 5:30. The $54,000 for the house. Why are you singing for that particular announcement? Because that was my personal decision we had to put down for our down payment for our upgrade to our house. So I just feel like if we're not going to move forward, I need to be able to be made whole. To make me whole would be given to my half of the money back. So, and you still have a welfare?
I'm not going to do that. I think that we should go keep the home bill closed on it. And we can set a home and make a
I'm not doing that. Ms. Williams, legally, that is what you have to do. And listen, I disagree with a lot of things Mr. Woodrow has said here today. But when it comes to the law, this is what the law is about building the house. He is not legally required to pay you half of that $54,000. Now, the right thing to do is to liquidate the asset when it is the appropriate time, so both of you can get that money plus more. In terms of the relationship, when you have two people with very different sets of values, because you know what? I don't think you want to look like this anyway. I think you say, oh, I want structure, oh, I want this. You feel this may be hard for you to hear, but this is the best life lesson you can get. In your life. This is what you want. This is what you want. This is what you want. He's already said, this is the way I live. If somebody wants to be with me, this is the life we're going to live. So, there is a cadet somewhere out there, you know, that you can be the captain on your personal ship of love between the two of you. That is my decision. Just in this case, for the defendant, and when I say that, it's for recovering this guy. Good luck with it. Thank you very much.
I feel just straight verdict. Yeah. Especially regarding however, I don't agree to her regarding the structure. I think she could leave a structure.
He's so demanding and controlling, and he's not the only he needs to be doing as a fiance. He does nothing I need him to do, nothing I want him to do. Everything is about himself. Tito is too demanding, and we have to cut our losses.
We're watching this movie.
I got on my show, and he's got on his show. With the Spectrum TV app, I can watch live TV anywhere. It's perfect.
At Spectrum TV, enjoy more free HD, more free on demand. Plus, use the Spectrum TV app to watch live TV on the go. All for $44.99 a month. Call 833-906-4499.
The fact that they don't have contracts, that says a lot about their service.
Spectrum Internet and TV for $44.99 a month each with no contracts. Install Spectrum services yourself. Get a self-installation kit shipped right to your home. Call 833-906-4499. Some
changes over the next 7 days as Labor Day approaches. Here's the deal. Tomorrow's a lot like today. Low 90s, scattered rain and storms around. It gets hotter and drier Wednesday through Friday. It doesn't rain. The rain chance doesn't go to zero entirely, but it does drop considerably all 3 days. Now, by Labor Day weekend, it's a more typical summertime deal. That means the scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms with high temperatures pretty consistent in the lower 90s. John?
Josh, thanks. That programming, don't be sure to tune in to NBC Primetime tomorrow night. The premiere of a brand new medical drama. Where they track to event takes place Bashir Ahmed, a Syrian refugee who is a doctor in his home country. Can't help but use his training to save the wounded. The show's called Transplanted. Premieres at 9 o'clock tomorrow night, right after America's Got Talent. And that is it for our news at 5. Thanks a lot for joining us here this evening. Stick around. NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt is straight ahead.
Tonight, the rising tensions in America, now at the heart of the 2020 race. President Trump hours away from visiting Kenosha, despite local leaders pleading with him to stay away. Fears it will inflame the situation with growing protests over the shooting of Jacob Blake. In Portland, new details of the Trump supporters killed there, while the candidate for president spar over who is to blame. Joe Biden back on the campaign trail with his strongest words yet. And our new series, a reality check on violence in American cities, with the statistics show. Hundreds of thousands dead for still have power over the destructions in Arkansas. How long will they have to wait? The U.S. has passed 6 million coronavirus cases. Athletes exploding on college campuses. Over SWAT teams being deployed to one university. The shocking death of Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther star keeping his battle with cancer secret for years. A new warning for all Americans. A major change at the major airlines, getting rid of something most travelers can't stand. And call the camera aware of the tail and the handle for the front row seat. Good evening, I'm Kristen Walker in for Lester. We begin tonight with the flashpoints in American cities. Largely peaceful protests, but some marked by violence. Now all of it is the center of the 2020 presidential election. Joe Biden now accusing President Trump of encouraging the unrest and distracting from the COVID crisis. The president wasting no time firing back, trying to take Biden as weak. It comes as President Trump is poised to visit Kenosha, Wisconsin, where some demonstrations have turned deadly. We have it all covered and begin with Dave Gutierrez on the ground in Kenosha, and a warning, some of the video may be hard to watch.
From Kenosha to Portland, tonight's healthy tension. President Trump prepares to visit Wisconsin following the police shooting of Jacob Blake.
We need him here. We need strong leadership. The president visiting town obviously takes a lot of resources that could be put someplace else.
In a letter to the president, Wisconsin's governor writes in part, I am concerned your presence will only hinder our healing.
I think that Kenosha at this present time needs.
Today, the White House said it reached out to Blake's family. Their attorney said so far,
I've been going and going like the Energizer. Yeah, I'm supplying no like Elijah.
over the weekend, peaceful protest here.
Like a woman Elijah. They say, life is a and if that is the case, then I'm feeling surprised. I know I am not an advisor, but I do advise you to pay attention. Never need to mention I'm the finna push it to the ledge. Yeah, I need my meds. Ain't got no love for the feds. Can they go to your head? Be watch where you tread. I'm finna kill it instead. I'm finna when I can never tell it, and I wanna run it, and I wanna keep it going and going. I can finish be the only entity to ever rip it apart. But I start like this, with a heart like this, and I'm ready to make my yes, I'm in it, no nitrous, doing righteous. I've been down this road before. Everybody think they do what they don't. Swear to God that they hope, but they won't. Spinning riddles in the middle of a past time. Me and my mom feeling the vibe like finna get it like I can make $20 million. I don't flex to be acknowledged. I just point as common knowledge. All you haters been about it. You in the club throwing dollars, but I'm saving mine so my kids go to college. Or maybe whatever they wanna do. Just as long as they never say, Daddy grew $20 million. He had the flex to be acknowledged. Be in the club throwing dollars and knocking out a quarter, send me to college. Daddy just wanna be loved, just like everybody wanna be accepted. But somehow he had neglected me and my mama for all of this rap. No, I can up with that. No, I can up with that. Who you know got the album back to back to back to back to back to back again. I'm back again and snap again. That ain't no other way to write again. Happening 'cause I've been living in a world. alone. Leave me alone, I'm in the zone. Where I'm being thrown to the soil. You cannot avoid this. Rap, I'm annoyed this. Yes, you know I enjoy this. Preach, yeah, I'm trying to reach everybody in the streets. Putting words to the beach. Each one, teach one. Yeah, I'm trying to reach one. Who the beast one? Every week on the drive to the east one. Two heck, really want to do it right now. Trying to everybody know what I heard of this. Heard of us. We ain't going nowhere, so heard of us. Hold up. Levitating like I'm David Blaine. Living the dream like I'm David Ames. Talk on your work, we are not the same. Step in the spot that ain't know the name. So more albums my first week than hairstyles and Katy Perry. That ain't a sign of the times. That I don't know what is, man. It's scary cause I've been blowing up like C4 when I'm 3 for 3 like a free throw. Anybody hating on the boy, take a step back and then now my phone blowing up like ring. Ring. That Kevin Durant, I'm a champion. Check the numbers, I'm a champion. Can't sleep on the boy anymore, but the haters that love the hate. Star-Lord, champion. Know the name and they know the alias, that's for sure.
The Democratic nominee combating President Trump's claims that Biden would make the country less safe, while condemning the ugly scenes in cities like Portland and Kenosha.
Rioting is not protesting. Looting is not protesting. Setting fires is not protesting. None of this is protesting. It's lawlessness. Plain and simple.
Biden casting the president as erratic and dangerous and challenging President Trump's efforts to brand him as extreme.
You know me. You know my heart. Ask yourself. Do I look like a radical socialist? With a soft spot for riot? Really?
Others watching President Trump tonight mischaracterizing violence, who just yesterday condemned violence on both the left and the right. He even joked about those on the right and he didn't talk about those on the left, and those on the left are Republican. But it's the concept he was presenting in his first class in a barrage of weekend tweets.
Yeah, I miss you, but I got no time for that. You was my little. I was fine with that. How you just gon' blame me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily. Crazy while I'm flexing. Oh, we was flexing. Always I told you that you be a star. Ghost in our checklist. Question, or check your messages. You did not come from the start. Oh, she was texting. She gone. Even I'm gone. Yeah. She on. Dreaming we on. Yeah. Dropping the top of my car. I cannot click, man, she playing the part. Yeah. You are like dark. Asking myself all my she leave her like dark. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's happening in cities across the country.
Violence numbers
Leave me alone.
When
it's at the bus, leave me alone. You can't blame me, I'm just till I'm lazy like a throwback. You ain't know that. I'm up like I'm Lil Kodak. No, what good ain't good at. I can't sweat you. I'm like who that? I can't sweat you. I don't do that. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I ain't want you to depart. Hey, I'm with you, but I kept with you cause you different. You can't play your part. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I'm with you from the start. Hey, I cannot play no part. Like, leave me alone.
Violence has coincided with the pandemic. More people sitting on top of each other in underprivileged neighborhoods, with many now unemployed. Nationwide, 69 cities have seen 20% or more. Houston and San Francisco up 33%. Atlanta up 46%. Minneapolis up 89%. Patrolling the streets of Milwaukee, the 414 Life Team trying to calm neighborhoods where violence has soared. City Prevention Director Reggie Moore says the pandemic has only added fuel to a desperate situation.
So when we look at the neighborhoods that overlay in terms of that high concentration of homicides and active shootings and that high incidence of COVID, we definitely see an overlap.
Washington, D.C. also dealing with an increase in murder.
Very troubling to us. In the last 3 years, we've had reductions in violent crime across our
University. The Justice Department's Operation Legend is teaming up with local police in 9 cities to crack down on violent crime. So far, 1,500 arrests.
And we wouldn't have suspects without our federal partnerships.
But the people on the front lines fear the violence will worsen when the weather turns cold.
You have social isolation. You have economic devastation. You have just the stress of the disease itself.
From the back porch, back then with dreams of a stacked port. Jet black kid with dreams by any means to seize some cell phone keys to a black port. Shit, that American pride, he just wanna walk. Shit, product of that environment that he was for. Still change course when it's out of control. Feel it down in my soul. Fast forward and foresee that fork in the road. Listen, make sure you wanna roll for a call with it. It's mind bending. Open your eyes, I'm bending the rules. Time ticking, the time's different on the globe where every soul trying to survive in it. That's the main concern. Whole hood celebrate when the tables turn. You see, feels like I'm on the cusp. Great forever, forever's not long enough. It's just.
Tonight, the tens of thousands of Hurricane Laura's impact could be long-lasting. Early estimates have Laura leaving behind up to $20 billion in losses. With roads finally starting to reopen, people are
Wise man once said the grind can't stop. Till letters in your name get bigger like cap blocks. Still can't stall so far from your last stop. Death to the yes man, blind to mascots. Look past the moment and try to find your last opponent. Trying to find an answer before this life flashes past you. Blink of an eye, go ghost like a phantom. I rather imagine a whole block popping. Toast and glasses. More life, no ashes to ashes. Live life fast with no crashes. You can picture that with no caption. Try to see the vision, no glasses. You can picture that with no cameras or flashes. You can just imagine. Still keep my hunger like fasting. Still keep a ghetto fab like putting money in the mattress. And that's just point blank. No biting my tongue. Be so frank. In your top 10, they don't rank. They asked me to change some things and no thanks bad.
Miraculously, John Lewis survived. Now Evans and Lewis's son Lyle both pray he pulls through. Where do you go from here?
I've been thinking about that. One thing I cannot do is look back. If I keep looking back, I'll never see what's in front of me. So I have to give it to God because my life changed in the twinkling of an eye.
And tonight we've learned of the 16 deaths connected to Laura. Half of those have been related to generators. An emergency alert going out, warning everyone that when this huge, they can be deadly. Kristen?
Morgan Chesky, thank you. We're back in 60 seconds with coronavirus outbreaks exploding on campuses and the SWAT team in state trying to stop. A lung cancer diagnosis can leave you holding your breath.
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna, I see you sweat, just keep the lights on. Hands up like black and white's call. Go ahead and keep your hands like you're trying to fight song.
By researching new kinds of medicines that could help you live longer, improving options that are disease-free, because we're committed to bringing new hope into lung cancer care. Learn about our lung cancer research at lungcancerresearch.com. That's all. Get out of Texas. HPV can cause certain cancers when your child grows up. Definitely way, HPV can affect males and females, and there's no way to prevent really one real virus. But you can help protect your child and keep them from dying. Receiving protection from HPV vaccine to let us know
But you ain't gotta ask, just watch me. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna, I see you sweat, keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like black and white's call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna, I see you sweat, keep the lights on. Hands up like black and white's call. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song.
I don't need no glass. This is all me, so please don't ask. Ballin' on a budget, gotta make this last. Driving reckless, hoping we don't crash. Pull up mad deep with all my little bro just dropped your rent on denim. In the back with my feet up kicking. Belly out with my shirt that's linen. I'm just trying to vibe, yeah, we out here getting. Two-stepping, just out here killing, getting high. Plus, that kicked in, I need to slow down for your boy gets kicked out. Still feeling myself, just socializing, but you better not ask me to start freestyling. Honestly, I don't like the nightlife fool. Since I'm here, I guess I don't enjoy the lights like you.
Hear about these parties that take place, and it spreads like wildfire.
With college parties fueling the spread of the virus, UNC Chapel Hill, TCU, and Alabama confirmed hundreds of cases, as Temple University also suspends classes for 2 weeks. But the virus comes at a higher cost than just education. Health officials hoping to curb community spread, say infected students, mostly with mild symptoms, should not return home.
Things are going to get better as soon as we start taking it seriously.
You gotta realize the times that we're at right now and not have parties. Like, there's so many parties that
Hands up like a white car. Go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight some. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see if sweat. Keep the lights on. Hands up like a white car. I just wanna see if sweat.
Because of that number, schools like USC have turned to all online learning. The students are still gathering off campus. And even after small gatherings, the virus is multiplying.
Tonight, a lesson to be learned by the very students who should know better. Del Alvier, NBC News, Los Angeles.
The FDA chief is under fire tonight for saying he might fast-track the approval of a coronavirus vaccine. The statement raising concerns the Trump administration is putting politics before public health. Jeff Bennett reports.
The head of the Food and Drug Administration says he's prepared to fast-track the coronavirus vaccine as quickly as possible if the benefits outweigh the risk. FDA Chief Dr. Stephen Hahn telling the Financial Times a vaccine developer could receive federal approval before phase 3 trials are complete. We may find that appropriate. We may find that inappropriate. We will make a determination. Phase 3 trials are the most rigorous of all the clinical tests. Hahn insists he wouldn't rush the process just to please the president. This is not going to be a political decision, but it could be crucial to President Trump's re-election chances.
We're delivering life-saving therapies and will produce a vaccine before the end of the year, or maybe even sooner.
Last week, the FDA granted emergency authorization of convalescent plasma, despite concerns among health officials about insufficient clinical data. At the press conference, Hahn overstated the therapy's benefits, later calling the criticism he received in return entirely justified.
There's a pressure to have something done, and they're bending and they're moving ahead without having really excellent clinical trial data to support the idea that this is going to work.
Leading to a lack of public trust. According to a new national survey, 78% of Americans worry the COVID-19 vaccine approval process is being driven more by politics than science.
A lot of people are skeptical, and especially in this context, where people are worried about cutting corners. A vaccine might be safe, it might be effective, but if people won't take it, it won't be able to achieve the goals.
The view among leading public health experts is that a COVID-19 vaccine wouldn't be available to the general public until early 2021, well after the November election. Kristen?
Jeff Bennett, thank you. And still ahead, larger than life on the big screen. Now, this heroic battle is putting a spotlight on crucial conversations about colon cancer. What you need to know. Metastatic breast cancer is relentless. But I'm relentless too. Because every day matters. And having more of them is possible with Verzenio. The only one of its kind proven to help you live significantly longer when taken with fulvestrant, regardless of menopausal status. And it's the only one of its kind you can take every day. Verzenio plus fulvestrant is approved for women HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer whose disease has progressed after hormonal treatment. Diarrhea is common, may be severe, or cause dehydration or infection. At first sign of diarrhea, call your doctor, start an anti-diarrhea, and drink fluids. Before taking Verzenio, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection. Verzenio may cause low red blood cell counts, which may cause serious infection that can lead to death. Life-threatening inflammation of the lungs can occur. Talk to your doctor if you have new or seeing trouble breathing, cough, or chest pain. Serious liver problems can happen. Symptoms include tiredness, appetite loss, stomach pain, and bleeding or bruising. Blood clots that can lead to death have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have pain or swelling in your arms or legs, shortness of breath, chest pain, and rapid breathing or heart rate, or if you are pregnant or nursing. Every day matters. Ask your doctor about everyday Verzenio. Leave it on the set.
Today, went out the newest big money winner of Publishers 30.
Lot of tech,
Here it is.
don't lie.
Price of gold just
Cut
$5,200.
check. Bye.
Go to Facebook.com/BTH and you could win too.
Lot of tech,
Brooklyn,
don't lie.
coming out there, he's just customizing their car for Liberty Mutual. They only pay for what they need.
I ain't got no tickets to the show. You should call the fire marshal.
Only
I
pay
want all the
what you
hello. Dial 911.
I'm Greg, I'm 68 years old. I do motivational speaking in addition to the substitute teaching. I honestly feel that that's my calling to get back to young people. I think most adults start realizing that they have a call that is frequency used to, and they don't remember things as vividly as they once did. I've been taking Prevagen for about 3 years now. People say to me periodically, man, you got memory like hell. It's really helped me tremendously.
Prevagen, healthier breathing, better life.
People were afraid I was contagious. I felt gross.
It was kind of a shock after I started presenting. 4 years
Real people survive slips, really bad symptoms. Don't use if you're allergic to those symptoms. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis and increased risk of infections and vulnerability to fight the threat. Tell your doctor about an infection or symptoms. If your inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen, or if you've had a vaccine or plan to take a serious allergic reaction, learn more at Placentis.com.
Couple M's in jury. I'm a rest like just eat. And I can't buy no flight. No, my bust down shine. Smoke. Just pay my flight. 100 bands up for the next show. I don't want to. Just walk. I ain't want to tell you this, my boys. Make those catches laying in the floor. All the time saw me dripping. She dripping. I'm too rich to listen. I'm big race to glisten. So don't lie. We can't stand it. So ask me why. Cut the check or buy. Cut the check. Bye. More trips. Bye. Lot of tech. Don't lie. Cut the check. Bye.
Yesterday's undeniable, but there is a catch in some cases, like the local basic economy fares, the fee may still apply. Several shocking deaths after China's Bozeman reignited a national conversation about colon cancer and its rise in young people of color. It is a message doctors have been trying to spread as they battle the stigma often attached to the disease. It's over. When a man who was the superhero on screen succumbed to colon cancer on Friday, the world was stunned. Chadwick Boseman was just 43, larger than life, and increasingly the picture of someone at risk for the deadly disease. 1 in 23 black males will be diagnosed with colorectal cancer in their lifetime. Death rates are 47% higher in black men and 34% higher in black women than white. Nothing due to poor diet, lack of screening, and inadequate health care. While the majority of people diagnosed with the disease will be over 50, doctors say they are seeing more young people. Since the 1990s, we have been noticing a steady rise in the rate of people over the age of 50, about 2% per year. The American Cancer Society recently revised its screening guidelines to begin screening at 35 years old. Even earlier, there's a family history of symptoms like changes in bowel habits, or abdominal cramping. Symptoms that may
Damage that we know is severe. Reinvention of the fresh, brand new every year. Did a minute's blood flew in the air. We put that work on commercial. We flew in the lab. Bar in the wings, then I'm doing the stairs. They say the Lord only knows what I do to my peers. Trying to sell, then pursue my career. So I keep a tight circle, I don't move with the squares. Rock a rugby like pool, put two on your dad. If you ain't qualified, you should move to the rear. I'm from Yonkers, had to learn to conquer my fears. In the foreign, had to learn to conquer the gears. Kick drum, yeah, it's attached to the snare. I turn it to the back, then I crack your veneers. Stagnated on the block. I'm in the mansion upstate, out back with the deers.
Everybody back there, bend down, don't play with me. I do you something dirty. You talk to me crazy. I do you something dirty. How I feel lately. I do you something dirty. I wake up the neighbors coming through bright and early.
Coach John Thompson has died. The Hall of Famer led the Hoyas to 3 final World Series.
Life is a movie and death is the co-star. Mechanics of the game, bandits trail foreigns in the lane. If they heard that the driver is gang, we be in the part of the party that gets roped off. Mingle with the hook of the judge. Questions that we asking ourselves, having like the dice game. We about to clear back. Everybody back up. Man down. Back up. Don't play with me. I do you some dirty. You talk to me crazy. I do you some dirty. How I feel lately. I do you some dirty. I wake up, the neighbors coming through bright and early. This is a LOX Swiss product. If it's ice up in heaven, we know Pick got us. It's love up there, we know Pick got us. LOX, my you don't know about us. Double R, my you don't know about us. D-Block, my you don't know about us. Ash Swiss, he'll tell you we keep it click about us.
Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancer, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems. Serious allergic reactions and inflammation and heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or chromic infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start in there if you have an infection.
Be there for you and them. Ask your doctor about your neck. Be there and most soon will be calm. If you feel the cold, you rest.
This summer, turn your yard into a perfect getaway. From lawn care to patio upgrades, Home Advisor has the best pros to get the job done. Get the Home Advisor app. You can check prices, schedule, and pay in seconds. You can count on Home Advisor for any project you're in. Introducing the new Eagle Power Plus Flow. It generates 650 cubic feet of air per minute, delivering performance that exceeds the power of gas. The Eagle Power Plus Flow. Eagle authorized dealers.
Still going for my dad. He wanted to live a high risk of stroke due to age that's not caused by a heart health problem. So if there's a better treatment, I'm reaching for that. Eloquence is proven to reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, plus significantly less major bleeding risk. Eloquence is FDA approved and has both. What's next? Come to board. Don't stop taking it.
Increases your risk of having stroke. Eloquence can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding.
You know I gotta give them what they ask for. Like Tupac spitting out of tabloids. I'm Will Smith hanging with the bad boys. Get it? Where I'm from, they never had much. What is them crackers when they had lunch? Everyone got to do it. No, if I'm like 5.
May increase your bleeding risk if you take certain medicines. Tell your doctor about all planned medical and orthotic procedures. Ask your doctor about Eloquence.
8 times 406. To my whole fam, please don't trip. Dog moves at it again. I'm a dog, but I'm no. I got what you want. What you need. You know I'm on my way. Baby, come ride with me. This is not a drill. I gotta keep it real. You could get what you want. Long as you're out with me.
Resurgent coronavirus infects 49 states with cases on the rise. And demand for change.
Before we go tonight, the big adventure for a little girl and her unbelievable caught-on-camera moment. Here's Kevin Sibley with her incredible story.
Now here's a whale of a tale. Take a look. And take a closer look at 10-year-old Sarah Russell's reaction. Pictured with Dad John in Conception Bay off the coast of Newfoundland in Canada. Two humpback whales weighing about 45 tons each suddenly left skyward. At first, Sarah was scared. Who wouldn't be?
Now, what do you think of that?
But Dad was there to reassure her.
We try to stay our distance, but they're curious and they'll come in to check you out.
Whales are plentiful here, but a whale ballet, that's a different story. Little is known as to why whales breach so spectacularly, but it is believed they are communicating with one another. Are you famous, Sarah, for telling fish tales? And they did catch some fish, once they had time to catch their breath. Kevin Sibley, ABC News.
That is the boat ride and a priceless reaction. That is Night of News for this Monday. Thank you for watching. I'm Kristen Walker. Have a great night.
Today's headlines can be hard to understand, and a lot of kids have questions, so we started a newscast for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
Tonight, you Ninja is back. Starting with the incredible All-Star Special. Then next Monday,
today's world news at 6.
And the teen hasn't been seen since Sunday morning. She is 15-year-old Shamanda Howard. This is her picture. She was last seen in the area of Milan Court, that's in southwest Prattville off Highway 82. If you have any information that can help authorities find Shamanda Howard, please call Prattville Police or 911. And if you'd like to help, share her picture on the WSFA Facebook page and Twitter account. The Montgomery Public School System is preparing for the return of in-person classes. Students started this school year with remote learning for the first 9 weeks. As we near the halfway point, NPS says it might add an option for students to return for the second 9 weeks of class. Anchor John O'Connor is in the studio with the details. John?
Yeah, now, according to Superintendent Dr. Edward Moore, NPS leaders have been evaluating the current COVID-19 situation here in Montgomery. Will, of course, continue to do so as they figure out when and how in-class instruction will start. But for now, the system is preparing to give parents the choice of keeping their kids at home or putting them back in the classroom. In the meantime, NPS plans to once again survey parents to gauge their support. It will be available, that survey, from September 14th through the 18th. Those responses will help the system determine its next course of action.
These basically the same survey that was sent out before, so that we can plan like through regular night. We're going to have a certain number who are virtual and a certain number who are face-to-face. And then the rest of our plan kicks in with the cleaning and the buses, the food, how we're going to do that, the ferries, the class changes, all that we'll have outlined when we get enough information in about how many kids actually or their parents want them to come back face-to-face.
If you're wondering what face-to-face classes would look like, NPS still has its original plans for in-person classes from before the school year started on its website, and you can find a link to that with this story right now on WSFA.com.
All right, thanks a lot, John. And the first 9 weeks for NPS students ends October 8th.
A former Concord daycare remains under investigation for reportedly harsh treatment of young children. A daycare worker by the name of Shimon Atkins is charged with 3 counts of child abuse. Reporter Jennifer Horton from Williams.
The Alabama Department of Human Resources confirms Prattville Learning Academy's license is not in jeopardy following the arrest of the then director, Shimon Atkins. CHR says that's because Atkins was terminated immediately, and the daycare owner complied by self-reporting the alleged action. Police say Atkins can be seen on surveillance footage pushing, kicking, slapping, and hitting 3 children under the age of 5. She was subsequently charged with 3 counts of child abuse and is currently out of jail on bond. WSFA 12 News obtained a letter shared with parents at Prattville Learning Academy announcing a change in management due to unforeseen circumstances, stating an employee is currently working to be approved by DHR to become the new director. Prior to Atkins' arrest, DHR issued a list of 35 minimum standard deficiencies for Prattville Learning Academy. DHR says the deficiencies don't warrant adverse action. However, if any provider continues to fail to address deficiencies and shows a pattern of non-compliance, it could lead to a form of adverse action ranging from probation to license revocation. Jennifer Horton, WSFA 12 News.
We reached out to Prattville Learning Academy for more information. They did not return their call. WSFA 12 News update tonight. A federal judge has ordered former Montgomery Public School Assistant Principal Walter James to pay back more than $300,000 he illegally siphoned from the district over a 3-year period. James pleaded guilty to 1 count of federal information wire fraud for submitting fraudulent invoices to the district and then receiving payment without providing services.
Some new information tonight. Right now, there are 117,152 positive cases of coronavirus in Alabama. 2,083 people have died from the virus. Today, the Alabama Department of Public Health responded to a CDC report that shows the majority of COVID-19 deaths in the U.S. as contributing conditions.
This needs to be viewed with a level of caution. First of all, we need to remember that even though persons may be completely healthy and have COVID-19, that does not mean that they will not be in the hospital. That does not mean that they will not have a significant course. So I would think this with great level of caution, and also remind people that we still need to be extremely
careful about not only contracting COVID-19, but transmitting this to other people who might have severe underlying health problems. Here in Alabama, 825 deaths have occurred in long-term care facilities.
Former state lawmaker James Thomas died over the weekend from cancer. Thomas represented District 69, which consisted of 4 counties, most of them in West Alabama. After his time in office, he found himself in legal trouble and served jail time. The USFA Salt News reporter Brian Raymond has more.
The opposite. James Thomas served nearly 30 years in the Alabama legislature and a career as an educator. It was during his time as principal at Wilcox County High School where a jury convicted Thomas of having sexual contact with a female student.
And that's where the problem is.
District Attorney Michael Jackson prosecuted the case.
Anytime a public official violates the public trust, but now if they do that, they have to pay the penalty. And it wasn't anything personal. I had a job to do.
Thomas once boasted a jury in Wilcox County would never convict him. It did, and he ended up serving 12 months in the county jail. Therein lies the irony.
As a matter of fact, he was the one who wanted to go for the student employee having sex or sexual contact with a student. That law, they got paid. Ironically, that's the law that ended up biting him.
But in spite of his challenges, Johnson also remembers the good Thomas did.
He passed a lot of good bills. He had a long career as a legislator, but he also had a long career as a president.
James Thomas was first elected in 1982 to represent this part of Alabama. He was defeated in his bid for re-election in 2010. In Wilcox County, WSFA 12 years.
We did reach out to Thomas' widow, but we're not able to make contact. Michael Jackson says he believes Thomas was
Well, many have remained dry today. Some saw showers and storms. WSFA First Alert Meteorologist Josh Johnson provides the details.
Hey everyone, some of us still are even seeing these scattered showers and storms, but they are few and far between. Overwhelmingly, most of Alabama is dry, but there are some spots that are giving us some problems here. You take it north here, northern Elmore County, around Holtville, Titus, and Eureka. You're getting wet. It's a slightly moving east. Could bring some rain to the Lake Martin area here later on. Then you've got this along the Tallapoosa-Clay border. Good water, Alabama Highway 9, US 280 north of Pelicans getting wet now. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see it better and animate this. This is all kind of diving east, southeast, so Alex City, Rockford, Hannibal. You can get some of this as well. So Coosa, Tallapoosa, and Clay counties, really in our part of the world, are the ones that are getting some water falling from the sky right now. We're going to get a few scattered showers in South Alabama as well. Those are moving to the east. We will need to over the next 2 hours, but rain chances soon go down. And the temperatures still up. We're talking about the northern weather.
Alabama football players, student athletes, coaches, and university leaders marched today for social change. Hundreds of people were in the group that marched from the Malmore Athletic Facility to Foster Auditorium. Running back Najee Harris, Coach Saban, and others spoke to the crowd after the march about making change in law enforcement and equality. Najee Harris tweeted that this march wasn't a fan day and wasn't about football, but about lasting change. Sports director Stephen Gunter will have more reaction from that march coming up in sports.
Hyundai Motor Manufacturing in Alabama is running all shifts at full capacity. Santa Fe production represents more than 40% of the daily vehicle output at Montgomery's plant. The construction projects to support the addition of the Santa Cruz are still on track for a launch in mid-2021. Hyundai will then have the capability to produce up to 400,000 vehicles per year in Montgomery. There has not been any plan announced for an expansion.
Well, today, Governor Ivey awarded $10 million in the Coronavirus Relief Fund to help those who depend on the timber industry. The grant is on a first-come, first-served basis to timber owners who are forced to harvest timber in Alabama during the month of March through July. According to the vehicle storage resources are being invested by the Next year at 6, we introduce you to the Police Class Act winner, the Montgomery Educator President House who got into education. And later in sports, is Monday for the announced our nominees for Fever Star Athlete of the Week.
But I'm the man, Cuban diamonds dance. I the friend, I might put it on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing? Where your man? I just 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms got no bands. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing? Where your man? I just 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms got no bands. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the gram. Wait, baby, wait, hop up in this race. No, this not a date, this a cruise, but don't debate. Wait, it's getting late. Think it's past 8. To my face, baby. Wait, call Jake. Think I need
The Acura Summer Visit McConnell Acura in Montgomery for attractive offers on the MDX.
Baby girl, what you doing?
He ran this year every day.
I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms got no bands. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the gram. Baby girl, what you doing? Where your man? 50,000 in Japan. I ain't do no plan, these red bottoms got no bands. And she telling all her friends, I might put them on the gram.
U.S. farm-raised catfish is consumed around the country, and it makes me proud to raise them right here in Arkansas.
Growing families mean growing demands on your home's floors. At Gardner Flooring and Design, we know a little about a growing family.
And after 40 years in business, we know a lot about flooring and design.
Like the superior quality and practice of secure services, handstand, live beautiful.
So whether you're planning an addition to your home
Or in addition to your property.
or quality flooring and roofing installation, your family can count on us.
Gardner Flooring and Design.
Visit McConnell Acura in Montgomery for attractive offers on the MDX.
Filling out the census. The national response rate is 54.7%, but Alabama's is at 51.6%. Your response plays an important role in states getting critical funding for your area, and also how much representation you get in Congress. In the country, your district starts out. She is a teacher at one elementary school in Montgomery, WSFA 14 Georgia County Territory. This is the St.
Like so many others, this week's class act award winner didn't want to be a teacher at first. But if she had to tell you one thing that changed her mind, it would be Sunday school. I just kind of started brainstorming and thinking that, I was hosting some iPad based how you feel my grandmother, and she kept off the kids in church, help her with Sunday school, and church classes. And now all about that's in the grade level. Even more challenging now than it's from that she could go here. So that's really, really great. And then once she sees that she has a team member that can lead, she also does a hand to help them as well. It's always for me. She says she feels her own teaching problem, but actually can look to her coworkers and pick on, it's all better. We just kind of figure out things together and try to lead and express ourselves as possible and just work through it. The parents see it also, the other parents understanding. And even as late as last week, Miss Green said she's seen some teachers let go or choose to end their teaching career after a long time. She said it can be disheartening to see that, but the kids have always come first for her, and she plans to be there for them for week 14 of her teaching. For this week's class act, I'm Tanya Perry.
Thanks, Tanya. If you are a teacher or you deserve recognition, you should let us know about them. Just go to our website and use that page. Click on the form. Rain chances going down, temperatures still at fluctuate, right? 70 to And first of all, Chief Meteorologist Scott Johnson with your forecast coming up after the break. Out in Old Sanctuary, this summer, keep exploring, keep discovering, because around here, fun never stops. But don't miss out on the sweet treats. Come to your Honda Summer Clearance today and check out the fun in each city. Not just one night stand, or your tour with no benefit nights required.
It's filthy. Teamwork, make the dream work. Half these rappers never seen work. Bad bitches, lean first. They don't want pressure. Name it on the West Fresh. BK with my compressor. Texas, money on your head, big time of work, some seminary, don't do something. Your baby mama don't do something. 26 on a bench truck with a bad from Dyke, she Dominican, but she light skinned. Might beat that indictment. This is celebrate, got 1,000 ones and 1,000. Them seminary boys get money. Where you from? Just 1,000 bucks, my feeling. Got a chillin' on the weekend. She mad as at me right now because I was her best friend DM Miss Phil.
6 feet apart. Get your tickets at SidewalkPlus.com.
It's time for a little fresh air. And maybe try on something brand new. It's time to go outlet shopping. Smart, be safe, and have fun at the outlet shop with Grand River.
Count it up, count it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up,
I went to a party, I had a little bit of a buzz. Drinking, smoking that.
It's difficult. I'm taking this paper, it's sort of habitual. I'm residual. Like it's part of my ritual, part of the visual. But money you give me a reciprocal. I wanted it physical. $1 million I count up in pinnables. Without it I'm miserable. Don't wanna fall off, so I'm all in my bag. Like a guy like it's biblical. I know it's gonna solve every pound of my hands. I bought on the principle. Remember the teachers is all of my. Now the thought of the pitiful. And all of a sudden I'm so good at math. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up. Count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die. Big pills, I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give up if it kills. It mixed well. I'm only counting big pills, big pills. I fell in love with big wheels and quick thrills. My running tip drills, can't sit still. Don't give up if it kills. It mixed well. I'm only counting.
Many of you are going to have a beautiful sunset this evening. So if you like to snap photos, that kind of thing, tonight could be a good night for you. You can tell when it's raining by looking at this map. Evergreen, then it's raining.
I heard if you taste it, it only results in a hole in your heart. I take a whole cake and I won't even portion. It's only a bargain. Thank God mama couldn't afford it. The loneliest orphan. I flip my misfortune and call me a fortune. My holy is Dawson. The hated is slowly a Dawson. I call it important. My beside me like Tommy and Martin. We call it your Carton. What's your like we turn your heart in. She don't need to she for more than money we counting. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die, but you can't live without it. Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it. Can't take it when you die.
On the fly, I'll show you what's happening with this thing. This is moving towards the east-southeast, so we'll click the play button and you can watch how this is kind of diving on in. If you live in Alex City, this probably gets you. I think the far southern end of the storm will hit Alex City. Farther north and farther northeast you live in Alex City, the better the chance you get some heavy rain, thunder, lightning out there. Over towards Newside and Horseshoe Bend and Daviston, you guys are really going to get drenched with some heavy rain, some thunder, and some lightning. This ends up in Chambers County down the road. So the shelter and storms that are out there kind of like for the next few hours. The roads are always on forecast on the side of the screen. It takes a while to get ready to rain entirely, probably midnight or so. This tomorrow's a lot like today. Scattered rain, thunderstorms, and spots, highs and lows. Most of us still dry, not all of us. Then Wednesday and Thursday will be different sorts of days. Really high pressure, really good rain, some flex and flex over the state. And that's going to mean less rain. Fewer
barber still doing my taxes. I got friends. I put rings on them. I'm married. See my money and ice everywhere on them. Each other, we on cheers now. But we don't leak out that info. We can't embarrass them. Can't leave the country, but I got my people money. Talk me, see me out, and ain't no nothing. I'm in the store, I need a go get the. You got 20s, I got 100s. Too much money, I need like 2 4. I need stacks, big and green. I call my pocket the new home. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. But it's time I had to let it cool off. And the dancing on me doing the moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool off. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with me, we just let the tools talk. 200 days, easy, get my ice on. Blasting y'all, let's run this Buzz Lightyear. Say, got that price. I don't do this for we got. They don't take none of the artists on. Follow me, you see me, get it at 212. Just break. I might be in that Escalade, but I ain't like with that bitch on you act like I don't know what happened. I hear the story and be like, that was trash. Too much money, I need like 2 4. I need stacks, big and green. I call my pocket the new hope. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. When it's time, I had to let it cool up. I'm just dancing on me through the moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let the jewels talk. I'm still on the 21, so I can't. But my name, they can't wait. Crib came with a court and some legal fishing. Cake around my neck, via smoke Christian. Still in the magazines and chocolate limousines. $40, $65,000 on the all I stuff for lotion. Skirt the test to all about the mark like a stockbroker. Yeah, nothing with me. Was mad older, had to keep like the OG Yoda. Too much money, I need like 2 folks. Stacks big and green, I call my pocket the new hope. We don't pay attention to no loose talk. 100 times I had to let it cool up. Niggas dancing on me doing the moonwalk. Can't wear my AP, I had to let it cool up. Almost died from pneumonia, had to take my jewels off. We don't argue with these, we just let the tools talk.
In the hospital. If you think you're having a heart attack, call 911 and survive today.
It's Nutri-Sister for Men, with a month of food and shakes delivered to your door. Stay home, stay safe. Nutri-Sister comes right to my door. I don't have to think about it. It's breakfast, it's snacks, it's lunch, it's dinner. Nutri-Sister for Men has got you covered. So stock up the pantry and help you stay healthy. Act now and save 50% off a month of food and 50% off a month of shakes. Go online or call 877-3579 to save 50% on a month of food and shakes.
Time for the index. Several major airlines recently to get Americans back in the sky. A day after United announced it would permanently eliminate change fees on domestic flights, Delta and American Airlines announcing they will offer passengers that same flexibility. Air travel, of course, has been hammered by the coronavirus pandemic, with daily passenger streams still at a fraction of what they were before. And a pioneering college basketball coach has passed away. John Thompson became the first black coach to win NCAA basketball championship. He led Patrick Ewing of the Georgetown Warriors to the 1984 title. He died. The Hall of Famer was known as an advocate for black athletes and a role model for players. One of the great Allen Iverson tweeting, "Thanks for saving my life." And when we come back, a heart bigger than the big screen. Chadwick Boseman, what do they pursue all across the world and talking all across the world?
You a cookie, I got promoters going shows so they can say that they book. When I walk up in the mall, they be turning and looking. No place, I went easy, cause the pace I be pushing. In the store, I'm like, they like retarded. I'm better than all the rest. Not a drill,
Package with zero emissions to the end. I feel really proud to be part of that environment.
Sing it to the fans like the jazz was another band.
And I want to do everything I can to protect the environment, so hopefully they can have a great future.
The minute you're diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, you should have a doctor. Knowing where your numbers are going before they get there is a superpower.
I've had other systems, and I'm on this one because it's for that, and because it works. It's easy to wear, it's easy to put on, you can see it right on your phone. I can't imagine anything simpler.
No finger sticks. I can't say that enough. I think that's an incredible advancement.
This is the CGM technology you've been waiting for.
Ever since I got this little guy, I felt like I was like constantly going
no, might run like a plum and Elijah. They say life is a and if that is the case, then I'm feeling surprised. And no, I am not an advisor, but I do advise you to pay attention. Never need to mention I'm the heads. When they push it to the ledge. Yeah, my mans, they got no love for the fans. Can they go to your head? Me watch where you tread. I'm finna kill it instead. I'm finna run when I can never done it. And I wanna run it and I wanna keep it going and going. I can finna be the only entity to ever rip it apart. When I start like this, when I heart like this. And I'm rhythm like my yes, I'm in a no nitrous. Do it right, yes. I've been down this road before. Everybody think that they do it, they don't. Swear to God that they whoop it, they won't. Spitting riddles in the middle of a pastime. Me and my mom feeling the vibe like, yeah. Finna get it like, yeah. I done made $20 million. I don't flex to be acknowledged. At this point, it's common knowledge. All you haters been about it. You in the club throwing dollars, but I'm saving mine so my kids go to college. Maybe whatever they wanna do, just as long as they never say, Daddy blew $20 million. Hey, he had to flex to be acknowledged. Hey, he in the club throwing dollars, and I cannot afford to send me to college. Hey, Daddy just wanna be loved, just like everybody wanna be accepted. Hey, but somehow he had neglected me and my mama for all of this rap. Hey, no, I can up with that. Hey, no, I can up with that. Well, you know, drop the album back again. I'm back again and snap again. There ain't no other way to run it. Yeah, 7 niggas, I've been living in a world of my own. To be alone, I'm in the zone where I've been prone to destroy. You cannot avoid this. What? Never annoy this. Yes, you know I enjoy this. Preach, yeah, I'm trying to reach everybody in the streets. Putting words to the beats. Each one, teach one. Yeah, I'm trying to reach one. Who the beast one? Every me on the ties to the east one. Tell me how you really want to do it right now. I'm trying to let everybody know. No one heard of this. Heard of us. We ain't going nowhere. It's a heard of us. Hold up. Levitated like I'm David Blaine. Living the dream like I'm David Ames. Talk all you want, we are not the same. Step in the spot, they know the name. So more albums my first week than Harry Styles and Katy Perry. That ain't a sign of the times, then I don't know what it is. Man, it's scary cause I've been blowing up like Steve O when I'm 3 for 3 like a free throw. Anybody hating on the boy, take a step back and then now my phone blowing up like ring. Ring. That Kevin Durant, I'm a champion. Check the numbers, I'm a champion. Can't sleep on the boy anymore, but the haters that love to hate. Star-Lord, champion. Know the name and they know the alias, that's for sure. Gave me 44, now here's 44 more.
Finally tonight, he was a superhero on screen and in real life. How Chadwick Boseman is still helping to protect others. Tonight, as so many honor the life of Chadwick Boseman, families across America and the world sharing photos of their children dressed as their favorite superhero and remember their 5-year-old Carter from Greenville, South Carolina, with the Wakanda Forever photo in front of his action figures. Carter's mother said, watch Black Panther and put the song to be someone strong and powerful. In St. Louis, Missouri, 7-year-old Tyler Westbrook creating a memorial for his hero with his action figures. His mother said seeing a superhero on the movie screen that looked like him meant everything. The outpouring of support felt across this country. The American Cancer Society telling us their website saw an 8,000% increase to their colorectal cancer signs and symptoms page. And tonight we're also hearing from Boseman's Marvel co-star about the mandated Oscar.
Get money on everybody. Painting life, go find it to something. One who understands why I'm always
Chadwick was a deeply kind and gentle person. The guy who played isn't even good at their own. A hero who was so strong, he wasn't treated for 5 years, but fight down on his own. Keep going and an incredible legacy. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Young. I'll see you right back here. Stay safe.
I'm living life like a Marvel movie. Still alive, say hi to my take a ride, let's go on my home. Why are you surprised when I buy you? Who told you I ain't got no money?
That's serious. Government is protecting investors from fraud. A school teacher lost everything. People lost their return.
Let me see you down there. I love the weekend. Let me see you down there.
Did you know this year
So glad to be a part of this awesome group. We got the best vehicles, the best finance, and the best seats. They're like your buying
It's the champs. It's the Teenage Bangers. And from Philadelphia, Mississippi, it's the Tucker Somebody might have a shot driving out here in a brand new car. Straight view. Give me it. What right you put marijuana in at Thanksgiving so the families can come to all turkey?
Yeah, from the back porch, back there with dreams of a stacked fortune. Black kid with dreams by any means to see some cell phone keys to a black fortune. That American pie, he just wanna portion. Product of that environment that he was for. Stand change course when it's out of control. Feel it down in my soul. Fast forward and foresee that fork in the road. Listen, nigga, you wanna roll for a call with it. It's mind bending. Open your eyes, I'm bending the rules. Time ticking. The time's different. On the globe with every soul trying to survive in it. That's the main concern. Whole hood celebrate when the tables turn. You see, feels like I'm on the cusp. Break forever, forever's not long enough. It's just
aggressive.
What might you put marijuana in Thanksgiving so the families can come
wise man once said the grind can't stop till letters in your name get bigger like cap locks. Still can't stall so far from your last stop. Deaf to the yes man, blind to mascots. Look past the moment and try to find your last opponent. Trying to find the answer. Before this light flashes past you. Blink of an eye, go ghost like a phantom. I'd rather imagine the whole block popping. Toast and glasses. More life, no ashes to ashes. Live life fast with no crashes. You can picture that with no caption. Try to see the vision, no glasses. You can picture that with no cameras or flashes. You could just imagine. Still keep my hunger like fasting. Still keep it ghetto fab like putting money in the mattress. And that's just point blank. No biting my tongue. It's so frank. In your top 10, they don't rank. They asked me to change some things and no thanks bad.
What might you put marijuana in Thanksgiving so the families can come to all
Since we're from Mississippi, I'll say sweet tea. Hey!
I've got 2 strikes, you gotta be careful now, man. What might you put marijuana in Thanksgiving so the families can come to all?
I want to say the green bean casserole.
Green bean casserole.
Hey!
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you flex, keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like a race car. Go ahead and clap your hands like I'm trying to fight song.
Yeah.
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you flex, keep the lights on. Hands up like a race car. Go ahead and clap your hands like I'm trying to fight fight song. First off, bow down, cause this feel like midnight club in Daytown. What's up? Double edition, new keys to the edition. My hat tipping, got trouble with this. Feet kicking, knees creaking, you see my beat drinking. Listen, y'all be tripping. See me lately, been seeing y'all be quitting. Y'all see fragrance. They know me, the phonies, they copy, they jockey, Croxy, he just the pretty boy finna enter title reign, Arturo Gotti, we in the state of the whole posse, and it's fit, just ask it, to just rob me, in this case, just ask it, start rocking, but you ain't gotta ask it, just watch, go ahead and keep the lights on, let's keep the lights on, yeah, hands up like a vice car, go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song, go ahead and keep the lights on, that's why I see you fast, keep the lights on. Hands up like a vice car, go ahead and clap your hands like you're trying to fight song.
Out the I don't need no glass. This is all me, so please don't ask. Falling on a budget, gotta make this last. Nigga driving reckless, hoping we don't crash. Pull up mad deep with all my little bro just dropped your win on denim. In the back with my feet are kicking. Belly out with my shirt that's linen. I'm just trying to vibe, yeah we out here getting 2-7 just out here killing, getting hot in here. Cause been kicked in, I need to slow down before the boy gets kicked out. Still feeling myself, just socialize. I guess you better not ask me to start freestyling. Honestly, I don't like the nightlife fool. Since I'm here, I guess I don't enjoy the nights like you.
Some girlfriends got make a boyfriend kiss. Some girlfriend has make a boyfriend kiss.
Cheek.
Cheek. Two stripes, jump the family and steal. Some boyfriend has make a boyfriend kiss. We got the beach. You're mad. You're mad. Old school, baby. Old school. This ain't no game. Boy.
Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you flex, keep the lights on. Yeah, hands up like a vice car. Go ahead and clap your hands like I'm trying to fight song. Go ahead and keep the lights on. I just wanna see you flex, keep the lights on. Hands up like a vice car. I just wanna see you sweat, see you sweat.
Gucci.
Gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my trade with slaves, now they switching up. Made. I've been finessing since the 6th grade. Now I cut it with a fade. Blue face, money stacking tall, it's like 6'8". New rage, star shining on your fade. It took me a minute, now I'm in the game. Wait a minute, I be like it's minute paid. Hate, I begin to get it. Hate away, gotta meditate. Get the guap, I'm praying and never stop. Wrists on froze, diamonds on me, do the milli rock. This show, me when I hit the spot. They froze, the post about a chicken spot. Had a chance, but you missed it. I can never fold, say you real, but you really not. Moving like a get you spinning. Post up on middle, you ain't sending. I be rolling right there with a next play. DK, gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my trade with slaves, now they switching up. I've been finessing since the 6th grade. Now my cut off with a fade. Wait, I just she got straight. Hey, got 1,000 ways just to get paid. I'm in BK10 up the freeway. I just made a highlight, need a replay. I be getting to it every night. What's the delay? The house down, take a turn like a DJ. Shorty, you should leave your man here cheapskate. I can make a lot of bands on the weekday. She know that I'm the man, ain't no debate. I used to like it's eBay. I'ma do the dash like a relay. Money, I just put the cash on the 3-way.
Save 10% at Casper.com today.
Going
Morning,
past
noon,
race.
night.
I'ma cut
Indulgent,
her off.
delicious,
I need space.
irresistible.
I
Fancy
don't want
steak
your
makes
heart.
the
I
life
just
and
need
cat delightfully easy.
I've been on my grind,
Every
you
week
need
at Latino.
skate.
Another
I
fancy
got
way
in
to
the
show
game
your
like
love.
it's
Fancy
EA.
feast.
I
Chai
be rolling
savory
right
salted.
there with a
Pate
next
with
play.
center
Get
gravy.
cake, gotta make sure mama rent paid. I was dead broke, got my
Here's another
trade
three
with
steps
slaves,
to
now they
super
switching up.
clean yourself back on the
Made.
kitchen messes.
I've been
Spray
finessing
one
since the
clean
6th grade.
sauce. There's a
Now I
easy
cut her
way.
off with
Try
a
Mr. Clean
fade.
Magic Eraser.
Wait, I
Just wet.
she gets
Squeeze.
straight.
It'll
Hey, got
rinse tough
1,000
messes
ways
like
just to
bathtub
get
soap
paid.
and caked on grease from oven doors. Now Mr. Clean Magic Eraser
comes in disposable sheets. They're perfect for icky messes on stovetops, in microwaves, and all over the house. For an amazing clean, try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Mr. Clean Magic Eraser Sheets.
It's always there for us, ready to welcome us home, to fill an empty stomach, to wash away the day, and help us say goodnight. At Spire, we deliver more than natural gas. We deliver fuel for good friends, for good moms, and for good snuggles. Plus rebates to help you save energy and money. We are Spire, and together we are fuel for good.
Saw the outfit, I called the lady up there. Alright, point values of double, we got top 6 ounces on the board. Tell me what's wrong with the 7 doors. We make the worst strip.
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Grumpy.
Next, that's a bet.
Don't lie, lie, lie. Don't.
I honestly don't know any 7 doors, so I'm just gonna say greedy.
Gotta be careful what that celebrity is doing. 7 doors to make the worst trip.
I ain't getting caught up with you. You should probably call your jeweler, cause now your diamond's cold. And they supposed to be froze. Gucci on me head to toe. If you lie to me, I gotta let you go. Club out of broke. Bad 24. Time to show 'em what that. Cut the check. Bye, bye, bye. Foreign trips. Bye, bye, bye. OG. Lie to tech. Don't lie, lie, lie. Cut the check. Bye, bye, bye. Foreign trips. Bye, bye, bye. OG. Lie to tech. Don't lie, lie, lie.
With an extra 20% off the perfect pair of jeans, the latest accessories, and cool styles for the new school year when you use your Macy's Price coupon. Plus,
Oh, y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Kendrick and that LOX, huh? Y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Lock and Kendrick? That Styles P, that Jay, that Kendrick? Oh, y'all think it's gold being played around here, huh? Right, it's in there.
Damage that we do is severe. Reinvention of the fresh, brand new every year.
Been a minute's blood, flew in the air. We put that work on commercial. We flew in the lab.
Look the bar and the weights, then I'm doing the stairs. They say the Lord only knows what I do to my peers.
Trying to sell, then pursue my career. So I keep a tight circle, I don't move with the squares.
Rock a rugby like pool, but put 2 in your head. If you ain't qualified, you should move to the rear.
I'm from Yonkers, had to learn to conquer my fears. In the foreign, had to learn to conquer the gears.
upstate, out back with the D's.
Everybody back up, man down, back up. Don't play with me. I do you something dirty. You talk to me crazy. I do you something dirty. How I feel lately. I do you something dirty. I wake up, the neighbors coming through bright and early.
Times and dope bars. Life is a movie and death is the co-star. Phoenix to the game. Bandits trail foreigns in the lane. If they heard that the driver is getting we be in the part of the party that gets roped off. Mingle with the judge and both for questions that we asking ourselves. Spending money that's unaccounted for. If you scared to party with gangsters, what you around us for? We do what we want, Mike. We get around a little. Yeah, it's bubble whips and square links. LOS give respect, cause fear stinks. Chair at the table, it's the commission, a rare thing. Come on, it's us, you hear kings. We still smell money and hear friend. Raps like a dice game, we bout to clear bank.
Everybody back up, man down, back up. Don't play with me. I do you something dirty. Talk to me crazy. I do you something dirty. How I feel lately. I do you something dirty. I wake up, the neighbors coming through bright and early.
This is a LOX Swiss product. If it's ice up in heaven, we know Pick got us. There's love up there, we know Pick got us. LOX, man, you don't know about us. Double R, man, you don't know about us. D-Block, man, you don't know about us. Ash Swiss, he'll tell you we keep it click about us.
Something specific you rely on your tongue to do. Swallow. Swallow. And something specific you rely on your tongue to do.
Lick.
Lick. What's on? What's on? Gotta be careful because there is still alive. This time if it's not there, the other family can steal and put something. And something specifically rely on the church. If it's there, your family wins the game, but you have two strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal and win. For reclaim, name something specific you rely on your team to do.
Because I'm sticking it out with you.
Sticking it out, sticking it out.
Time for the rest of y'all.
Your family wins the game. If it's not there, the other family wins the game. One answer, this is it. Name something specific you rely on your tongue to do for you.
Hit. Hit.
Oh, hit. Hit.
Take pride in protecting the rights of injured workers. Suffering an injury while at work is a traumatic experience and financial burden. Your job is to recover. And our job is to recover for you. The name you know and trust.
After he stopped coaching, but while still being paid $250 million for no Tommy covered the touchdown.
Hey, baby.
Shut up. Now the future to continue to save for the children's education.
You know damn well what you said.
You guessed it. He said he didn't have a clue.
I didn't say okay.
I'm Senator Doug Jones, and I put in this message. I want to know how to
Shut up.
That's what I'm treating.
Exclusive treats all main types of chronic cancer. Whatever your type, Exclusive could be your chronic cure. I know for years, Exclusive has a 98% overall cure rate. I have once a day, taken with or without food for 12 weeks. Before starting Exclusive, your doctor will test if you have had hepatitis C, which may flare up and could cause serious liver problems during and after treatment. Tell your doctor if you have had hepatitis C, other liver or kidney problems, HIV or other medical conditions, and all medicines you take, including other supplements. Taking and loading on Exclusive may cause a serious swelling of your heart rate. Common side effects include headache and tiredness. Ask your doctor today if Exclusive is your kind of cure.
When Marquis takes pride in taking your life,
How long after a vasectomy can a man make whoopee again?
1 year.
Fill in the blank. Milk blank. Name a cat you can carry in your pocket.